You can do it. You can do it. Don't catch fire. Please. Probably will. Don't do this to me. Why do you have to be such a bitch? Language. Oh, Christ. Sorry, I've only been on for, what, 40 seconds? It's already started. 73%. You took away 1080p and we're at 73%. Get your together. God damn. Did I just self-censor? Oh my God. 80%. We're tipping the upper limits, man. What is this? By the way, this version of Windows is not activated. Go to Windows settings to activate Windows. Go to settings to activate Windows. I can read. I don't use Windows. Like I am at the moment, kind of. I got my baby back. I got Belial back by my leg with the capture cards and stuff in it. Would you believe that? Apparently it can't handle two 1440p streams at the same time. It wasn't happy. So that went completely in the bin. So we're doing the exact same thing again anyway. Just we're limiting the other side of it. I was hoping to do 1440 Twitch, 1440 YouTube, but up the quality on the YouTube, because, you know, that's the whole point. Because the YouTube one's the one I store for reasons. Not that anyone cares. And yeah, it was all like, hey, yo, bro, can't do that. So we're doing the same kind of thing today, except, oh, just as a note, like just doing a stream to restream does the exact same brutalization to my GPU. Right now, 1440, out to the Twitch, out to the YouTube. It's using the highest quality Twitch feed, which is, I think, like 8 meg 1440, which, let's be honest, Twitch, unless it's HEVC, that is disgustingly low. That is disgustingly low. And then that means that's don't know, and then YouTube will be doing something, whatever it's doing. That'll be 8 meg 1440 something. To be fair, 8 megs is kind of more of a ropey 1080p ish. But I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? Clearly, the guys at Twitch and YouTube know what they're doing. I'd rather do 2 separate feeds. It won't let me do 2 separate feeds. It goes, ha, no. So let's see how this goes. Click the button. That appears to be working. Beautiful. No one's watching. I don't expect them to, because this is effectively a test. Oh, I had my internet upgraded yesterday. So that was the whole point. Look, upgrade the internet, hammer the internet, quality archive. And because I just wanted to. I was also supposed to be in a call, but folks aren't about. So we're just going to wing it. Just going to wing it. Probably actually start the game. So we'll move over onto the Linux machine. Oh, God, my face is gone. It's probably for the best. Where is it? Is it that one? That's my really tiny one, isn't it? That's what she said. Sure. That'll do. I'll take up an entire section of the side of the screen that's probably important. Alright, we're on Doom. Yeah. Putting this on just because of reasons. Come on, man, load. I need to clear some space, and apparently Sonic Forces is 20 gigs. Or as near as matters. So it'll be this today, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I can't believe it as well. Activate Windows. I can't. Dude, load! Come on! Oh, crap. Controls turned off. Come on. Oh, you're doing that? I have a problem with this pad where every now and then it turns off and it won't come back on. Come on. I need a pad. I ain't playing Sonic on a fucking keyboard, man. Come on. Hey! There you go. It's back. She gets angry with me, that's all. That's quiet. Episode Shadow. Oh, is this the... No. Oh, no, it was Sonic Generations, wasn't it, that got the new Shadow content? No, I think we've already done this on the stream before. Why does that keep blacking out, man? I'm having technical difficulties here. What's going on? What? Why did I just... 1080p borderless full screen, you dippy... Yeah, don't like you for whatever reason. Oh, it's blacking out. Because that isn't... Why isn't that? But why is that and that? What's going on? Oh well, fuck it. Right, so if I go into a menu, the stream doesn't seem to black out, but my displays do. Oh, why? Hard for those who have played a Sonic game before. I'm just playing normal. I don't care. I've done this before.
Sonic, how I hate him. And all of that loathing has been focused into this invincible instrument of destruction. Every defeat, every humiliation at the Hedgehog's hands will be returned 1,000-fold by my unstoppable creation. This is my dream come true. With this invention, I can expand the Eggman Empire across the globe and conquer the world!
The boss means business this time.
Oh, the game's back! What's that now? All the screens keep going black.
Sonic, Eggman's forces are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way.
Picking up a wisp. Boost.
We don't have time to lose. Better kick things up a notch. Man, look at the size of that thing. I guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood turns into a desert. Cleanup's gonna be a chore.
Oh no, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. What a fool.
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
This actually looks really good compared to the Switch version.
Man, this place is a wreck. Thanks, Eggman. One of my favorite spots is all ruined. This is it for Green Hill, so the city must be close. Let's get ready for some action.
Yeah, we're going fucking stage! Woo! Sorry. I just... I've crooked my camera. Sorry. No. There we go. I'm gonna get some really bad grades here. Really bad grades! Yeah! It's a black screen again. I can't see what's going on.
We are thanks to you. Cutting it kind of close though, pal.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. Okay, let's finish this, Eggman.
It will be your finish, Sonic. Behold the power of my ultimate masterpiece!
Huh? Shadow, it's you? Zavok? Metal? Chaos? Huh?
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic.
Whoa.
No, wait, it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
What are you? How are you doing? Go!
Nice.
Tails? I need to know what's going on with this guy.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make any sense.
Go! Running out of time here, Tails. Go!
Sonic!
Can't do any more push-ups. Oh, there we go. Woo! With Sonic defeated. I could hear him getting his ass beat. I couldn't see it. That's why, if you're wondering why I keep looking over that way, it's because there's an OBS feed over there, and I can see that. But the two screens just cark it when, for some reason, when it plays a video. Like now.
Eggman's army is unstoppable. Without Sonic, the people are losing hope and giving into despair.
Despair is a luxury we don't have.
I still dream that Sonic is with us. Do you think he might be...
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Sonic is gone, Amy, and Tails has just lost it. If we're going to win, we have to do it without them.
Silver's right. We've been hoping for a miracle these past 6 months, but I'm afraid we have to make our own miracle.
Eggman's army has everyone terrified. If we want the people to rally, we have to show them that strength doesn't just come from numbers.
Not everyone is terrified. Isn't a new recruit joining us today?
Yes, a survivor from the city, right?
I'm accessing the file now.
There we go. I've just noticed it's turning off. There's a display there. It's full on cutting signal to that. So somehow I'm still getting a feed. Right, we went doggo before. I'm a guy, I think. I like doggos. Fluffy. Big ears. It's not bear. Randy's. Actually, I suppose it is. Hedgehog. Doggo. My doggo has big fluffy ears, though. Doggo. 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 That's the one. Ah, what? Skin color. Hello. They all look the same to me. Eye shape. Oh, it's a doggo! That is a doggo that has just had a cheeseburger. That's a doggo that's just had someone's space cakes, man. He say, what about me? Body color. Ooh. think before we went black. Let's go. I can't tell the difference, man. Is that orange? Is that orange? Is that orange? That'll do. It's my color reference chart. Is that orange? Yeah. Voice. Oh, and all that. I ain't that manly. That was kind of not. That was about. Ah, wait. Those pick two? Yeah. Flukes. No. What are we going for, the Ginyu Force? No. Take a bow, you little guy. What? Looks great. Screen's gone black.
Knuckles, what's the sit rep, Commander?
Happy to see you're all still alive. Eggman's forces have chewed through our defenses at Green Hill, and the resistance in the city is reporting that whatever it is that finished Sonic... Sorry, I'm still not used to saying that. Whatever it is has got them running in fear. All except for this brave kid who survived the battle and made it here in one piece. Meet our newest recruit.
Meet Gavin.
Doesn't look like much.
Neither do you, Charmy, but I still managed to find a use for your pointy butt. Here, kid, take this. We're depending on you. Okay, let's get going, everybody. The world's not gonna save itself.
Right.
Yeah.
You can now play as Shadow the Hedgehog, and we're not going to. You can now play as Supersonic, and we're not going to. We're just not going to.
I've just received some incredible news. Sonic is alive!
No way. That's excellent.
What? Oh, thank goodness! I knew it! I knew it!
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell, and they've been torturing him for months.
That's horrible! We have to rescue him!
Plan's already happening, Amy. I've got a squad on the way to the spaceport and the chemical plant to borrow a shuttle.
Maybe they're all a bit kind of like...
Come on, guys. Who's up for an old-school style jailbreak?
That's terrible. We have to save him. Like, straight away, like, are you mental? Are you mental? I think she's mental. One of my mates named his daughter after Amy the Hedgehog, but didn't tell his wife. If we're getting audio glitches, that's... Wow, that took a while to catch up. If we're getting audio glitches, I don't know if that's coming from that or that.
Wait, watch out. The masked one is here. The monster that took down Sonic.
Stay focused, Rookie. We're off to find a shuttle.
Okay, stage we can control the avatar. Right trigger. Okay. I'll forget that completely. My sons would be watching this right now and going, Dad, you suck. I know. Don't have to tell me. This looks gorgeous compared to how I remember it on the Switch. Well, that said, it was a good few years ago when I last played on the Switch. Nearby browse with left stick or the tubes. Okay. Why? Oh, we ran out. No. There we go.
Hey, that looks like a freight train.
Is it?
Carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed right.
That one. No, don't fall alone through Doggo! I need to go back and play, what was the most recent one? That's not how you're supposed to do it, but... yeah, what was the most recent one? Sonic... Not Generations. Forces... Oh, you fucking knob. What was it called? The open world one.
Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
They won't mind if we borrow this for a while.
Yeah, they will.
Rookie, get out of there as soon as everyone's aboard. Step on it.
I remember, last time I played this was the last time my PC went bad. Well, one of the main times my PC went bad. Because the PC got delivered returned partway through the playthrough. Sorry, sons, I'm not good enough. You can now use the Sega Pack costumes. You can now use the Sonic t-shirt. Okay. Persona 5. It's Persona 5. Oh, isn't it? Is that published by Sega? I guess Atlas, isn't it?
Should have done it. I couldn't figure it out for you, buddy. I'm sorry I wasn't smart enough. Whoa, chaos! Sonic, help me! Sonic?
It's the other guy.
You're alive! Wait, what? Oh, you're that Sonic from another dimension, aren't you? Right, that makes sense, I think. Do you know how you got here? Maybe the power that Eggman is using is somehow affecting other dimensions. Which might work to our advantage. I mean, everything happens for a reason, right? We need to save the world, and maybe that's why you're here, to help save the world. Either way, it's still good to see you, Sonic. Heck, it's good to see any Sonic.
Hold up. Before you start timing me, because I can't see the things, I'm just going to put it on a... I'm going to put the videos on another screen. That one. That one. Okay. Right. If I put you there... Why are you no stand? Stand. Come on. You're a stand. You've got one job, bro. Just stand. Right. I want that one. Please. Thank you. I want that one. There we go. Now I can see. Except now there's a fucking screen in the way of my thing. Hi! I've only just noticed the message, Josh. How you doing, man? There it is. Now I can see messages and the game. Amazing. Cool.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies
Oh no.
wait, so watch your step.
Playing as classic Sonic. I completely forgot you had to play as little Sonic in this. Like I said, my eldest son would be going spare right now. I was like, Dad, you suck. But I will say, I much preferred the newer Sonic playstyle in this, if I remember rightly. And I even actually really enjoyed playing as the player avatar. You can perform an instant spin dash and landing a jump. I'll forget that in a fucking second. I just already did.
They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
That didn't go well. That was really quick, man. I do like how they've put the two Sonics together, though. That they're two separate universes of Sonic.
Be careful, Sonic. I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too.
Fool.
One is stronger than the others. Could it be?
Yeah.
There is no reason to resist.
There's nothing on the screen for me.
I can taste your terror, child. All that anxiety and doubt. It's delicious. Give in to your fear. Flee screaming, and I'll let you
Oh, better open up Discord because Abe is going to be here in 10.
Knuckles, can you hear me?
Gosh, fucking, that's random. Run in fear. And then you hear, oh, man. Yeah, that's random.
Rouge! It's about time. How's Sonic doing?
He's dead.
He's been better. They're getting ready to banish him into space.
As you do.
What? You can't be serious!
Yes.
Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive all this time. He's been waiting to show him his completed empire before banishing him.
Torturing Sonic just to pass the time. Oh, that's low, even for Eggman.
Eggman got wind of our rescue plan and is moving forward with his plan ahead of schedule. The clock is ticking, boss. But we don't even know where he's being held captive. Yes, we do. Eggman rebuilt the Death Egg. That's where he's keeping Sonic.
The Death Egg? Oh man, that's not good.
None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
Kids are getting a lesson from this.
You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic. Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
Not worrying about all the coins and that, we're just going for it. Or the stars and that, we're just going.
The prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Nothing in this room either.
Man, we're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
Oh, you... I do that a lot. I'll do that a lot.
Nothing in this room either.
Man, we're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
God, that feels weird though. It's just got a delay on it.
Looks like this place was used up until recently.
It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
When did Silver become a main guy since 06? Like, completely honest. Like, and why?
They're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence.
Ah, shite.
Close.
Missed it. Game looks great though. It really does. But for a Sonic game, this looks great. How many stages are there in this?
This is the end, Sonic.
Oh, hey, sounds like the party started. Want to let me go and join in? No? Of course not. You hate fun. Whoa. Oh, wow. The end, huh? Let's see you try something now that I'm free.
Foolish hedgehog. Getting out of your chains does not make you free. Now, come and face the inevitable.
Ha! The only thing inevitable here is my foot kicking your butt.
What was what game was he from? Lost World? I've got that one, but I've never.
You last against this.
Come out and fight me yourself, and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
Is he supposed to come down to me or what? Yeah, I see. So I cocked that opportunity up. Grab that. Come on, Sonic. That's what I was supposed to do. Dude, lock! Nope.
No matter. Crushing will be all the more satisfying.
Ah, cock. Dude. Wow, completely screwed that. Cute. Cute.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
That's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
It's that sound again.
Send you with some send you with some encoder settings. I would use some multi-streaming setup. It's long. All right, fair enough, dude. I don't think it'll work, to be fair, because I think I'm already using 80%. But we'll see. If I had to be honest with you, I think if I had to, I think the restream 1080p streams looked fine. 1080p 8 meg looked fine.
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, have to kiss this yawn fest goodbye.
Ooh. That was a bit of a surprise there because the screen was black, so couldn't actually see. Yeah, I'll have a look, man. Just the trouble is when you use the oh shit, when you use Twitch's enhanced streaming, you're pretty much instantly at 60% anyway. So
We're off planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a
fuck that one up.
No way I'm sticking around here.
There we go. I think I died the exact same place when I first played this. But I'll throw out there, this game looks, honestly, compared to the Switch, this looks great. This looks really, really, really good. For a Sonic game, this looks absolutely fantastic. Oh, wow.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pin back Eggman for putting me in this jam later.
Shit. Shit. Oh, you fucking knob.
So they had me locked up on the death egg. This big ball of scrap just won't stay destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Ah. B was jumping. Oh, neat.
It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
Wow. I'll completely forget about that because it's not a standard Sonic thing, so...
Man, they're packing a lot of firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots.
I can't see. Whatever just happened there, yeah, it's gone. So anytime I do the jump to move, the screen goes black. So I don't know what happened in between. If there was like a timing thing there, I didn't see it. I need to figure out what's causing the displays to turn off. So look. Give me 1 second. God blimey, you did write me an essay. Thank you, 3D. You're running the new Twitch feature where you can send multiple resolutions to Twitch. Doesn't yeah, no, that won't work. Straight away, it won't work. Alright, Twitch is primary encoder, multi-encoder sends a new feature, full res output, Twitch. Just change it for everything. Downscale 1440 to 1080 for Twitch. And set, now you can't do that. And then use HEVC. 2 parts core resolution, then you set up. Yeah, no, I don't think that'll work. Don't think that'll work. That's basically what I did yesterday and overloaded. Oh, I had a message from Saber as well. Christ. I should learn to read, shouldn't I? Damn, that sucks. Be on in 10. Alright. I have no idea what's going on there.
Everything's cool. Are you here to rescue me? Mm-hmm. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face.
Hey, rookie, you still in one piece?
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am.
Sonic!
Amy?
I'm so glad!
Hold up, Amy.
Is there an exit around here?
They won't be long. We gotta get on that egg in a hurry.
Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
So this is the bonus to playing something like this on
Finding you alive is the best news we've had in
on
months.
Steam Deck, because of the compositor on the Steam Deck will automatically just stretch stuff out whether you got it on full screen or borderless. You don't get that luxury on desktop Linux out of the box.
And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates Eggman's got a weapons factory in Green Hill, pumping out munitions for his war effort.
Just to note, the only reason why Belial's using Windows right now is because the capture card I'm using requires it. Because they want another Windows license on it, and I don't see the point. So I'm not paying for it.
A factory?
A factory?
Eggman's home base in Metropolis if he's got a factory supplying him.
I don't say anything you don't understand. There we go. That's to me, not to the text.
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're spread thin. Can you take care of this? We need that factory in Green Hill destroyed. Take the rookie with you.
You sure about this? The kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
That's because it's cold in space. The factory is nice and warm.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead. Rookie, just make sure you take good notes.
I got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend. This sounds like a good start.
Right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh yeah, I can do this now, can't I? Where's the... Having 2 keyboards is so annoying. So annoying. I can do that again! Oh, there he is. If I try and do So I won't hear him otherwise if he calls. Ah, there we go. I just got a text message. He's on Discord now. Hello?
Hello?
There he is.
Still streaming?
Yeah, still live. Just...
Hello stream.
Hello, stream.
Hello stream.
He playing a game for children and he suck at it, yeah?
Well, could be worse, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be me.
Just that question. Look, maybe I'm just completely soft in the head. Did we actually figure out what was wrong with your capture last night?
I think so. I think that when I tapped out of the game because it wasn't in borderless,
yeah,
it screwed it up somehow. So when I set it to game capture, like capture the actual, like hook into the game thing instead, it worked perfect.
All right.
But then when I recorded, there wasn't no game audio, and then I just had to go in and change the source because that was hooking into the game. So I had to go in and select another source and then go back to the game again, and then it worked. It's really weird.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah.
You got
just because
and the audio working now too.
Yeah, everything works. I just gotta like double check that all the meters are going off.
Yeah.
Then we should be Gucci.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I've just had a look at just checked out the
playing the Sonic.
Yeah, mate, this is actually a really fun game.
Yeah.
When I first played this on Nintendo Switch, like do you remember when like it must have been like 2020 odd? When I sorted out the PC and I was having the initial PC problems with the thing just not powering on with USB ports and that being plugged in.
Yeah.
That was one of the 24 hours actually I played this on. Because I remember getting my PC back mid-stream.
Yeah.
And yeah. Oh, hang on, I just realized I can do that. Yeah. Magic fire. I love the fact this character's got a flamethrower. That I always forget about. Yeah, I played the game through on Nintendo Switch, just running off one of my old laptops because I didn't have anything else obviously to do the stream on. And I was like, oh yeah, this is actually kind of fun. Playing it through on PC though, my god, this looks great.
Yeah.
I mean, not on my stream because the stream looks shit, but
it looks fine, dude.
Oh wait till we get moving. Wait till we get moving. That looks terrible. Looks absolutely fucking
You've just been fucking moving high speed, dude.
It's like, mate.
Make it quickly.
It's like, oh, it's a fun game. If you get a chance to play it. It's fun.
Yeah?
It's fun. It's very fun.
I haven't played any fucking Sonic games in like forever. I used to play a lot of Sonic games like when I was a kid.
Yeah, the classics, the 1, 2, 3. And did you play Sonic Adventure in that on Dreamcast in that, or?
I think I had that one too. Yeah.
That's a good game.
But I think that's probably the last Sonic game I played. And then I played some of them remaster whatever thingies on the Xbox.
Yeah. Because they did episodes. What the hell was it called? They Sonic 4, didn't they? Like episode 1 and.
Yeah, those I played. I didn't play through the whole thing, but I played some of them. I played with Victoria, so.
See, good times.
Just 1 second, dude. I forgot to bring a drink. So 10 seconds. Be right back.
Cool.
Something is attacking inside the Mystic Jungle. Silver is fighting him, or it, or whatever. Just hurry!
Guys, it's him! I'm looking forward to a second round with this guy.
And I'm back.
And he's back. Tweet it out. 3D bless him. He's trying to help me fucking get the stream set up working properly.
Whom?
Stewie.
Oh yeah.
And he's sat there going, yeah, you should try this, try that, do this, do that. And so it's a lot of stuff I've already tried. But I think I might just be asking a little too much of the hardware, to be honest. Let's be honest. But
yeah, I have no idea what Ram is going to do about the fucking... not on mine.
Lucky. Oh yeah, so the stream... Right, so random issue I've got. The stream will look fine. On my end, though, anything with a video, black screens.
That's weird.
Yeah. So it turns off both of my displays whenever there's a video. So if there's ever like a transition or a cutscene, I can't actually see it.
Hang on, is that because could that be down to the refresh rate of the video files?
No idea.
When it renders?
No idea, because the videos look like they're running at half speed on the stream, but occasionally there's some kind of like cutscene bits blended in. So like gameplay, so sometimes my screen will just go completely black, but then the downside there is if it's like asking me to put in like input something, I can't see it to do it.
Yeah.
But other than that, great.
That's gotta be lovely with fucking QuickTime events, eh?
That's it. But like that's the weird thing is though, like you say, the stream is fine. So why is it I can't see anything but the stream can?
It has to be some kind of a refresh rate thing that fucks with your monitor. It has to be, dude. That's the only logical explanation.
It's stupid. It's technology.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Fucking. Almost had a mini season there. I was like, fucking hell. You know when old Sonic games, Sonic doesn't always magnetize to the thing that he's supposed to be grinding on?
Yes.
Like, I remember this game doing that. I pressed it too early. It's gone. I pressed it way too early. It's gone black.
It said good. Got 5,000 points for it. It said good.
Oh, there you go. I should have said perfect, but I panicked and pressed it too early.
Snake 8, dude.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
No, quick time.
Yeah, the screen went black.
Out of like 7 or 8 of them, you got 2 goods.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I'll take it. I didn't realize I had to press anything. I've got the stream on a tablet in front of me. I was like, oh shit, I've got to press buttons.
Yeah.
I couldn't even
see, that's what I said. QuickTime event's gonna suck.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. It shuts off both displays.
That's weird.
Yeah, no display for you. And I'm like, but mate, I need display. Either way, fun game.
Yeah, it has to be some kind of refresh rate thing. So it goes down to like, so you're probably set at like 140, aren't you?
No, I'd lock everything at 60, man.
Yeah, but okay, so if you lock everything at 60 and your monitor's like, hey, what do I need to do about this 30 FPS, cutscene thingy? Then it chokes. It shouldn't do, but apparently it's doing it.
Yeah, well, it does it to that monitor and that one. But like I say, the capture card's going into the same cable. But the capture card's fine. The capture card's like, yeah, mate, I've got it. No problem. I'm like, huh? I can't see the game. And it's like, you don't need to see the game.
It's a high quality capture card, dude.
Fucking capture card's like, hey, I've not been turned on in ages. You want to play?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do a good job so he keeps using me.
Otherwise, it's gonna put me back in storage, asshole. It's gone black again.
Black screen, yeah.
Keeps the rabble in mind.
Want me to read you the subtitles?
Well, the funny, I can hear it, but I'm like, oh, that sounds really epic. What is it? And there was a character earlier, like basically in one of those evil voices, like, show me your fear. And then all of a sudden, like, Rouge the Bat starts talking, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like some kind of dodgy kids porno.
Show me your fear. How did he know that you called it that?
Wow.
And you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about
There's something going on.
You may call me
Something.
So yeah, wait, Ram's doing magic stuff?
Oh, great. See, infinite. Now we're
Is she
getting
doing
to know
magic
each
stuff,
other.
Ram?
So, what's your
What
favorite color?
magic?
You like long, romantic
Magic,
walks on the
magic.
beach? What's the source of your
Magic,
power?
magic?
You can skip the first two
Real
questions if
magic.
you like.
The source of my
So, wait, so you're not coming on to podcast tonight?
Sorry.
Nope, no podcast for me.
No podcast.
No podcast. Only game nights. Yeah,
Honestly, game night.
yeah, yeah. I got raid on Thursdays. So
Oh, there
I
you
can,
go, yeah.
I can,
You're not missing
Although it's-
anything.
No. Well, I mean, at this point, I could do without the rating, to be honest. We're
Not
at the
bad.
end of the expansion. You know, we killed everything, dude. Everything is on farm on heroic.
Are you playing retail or?
No, classic.
All right. Still on.
So we're on Dragon Soul.
All right.
Cataclysm, sorry. So we killed everything on heroic in this expansion.
So are you
and,
guys just going through the entire? You're just going through every classic as it comes, or?
There was a debate whether or not we should or should not continue on to the Mr. Pandaria, which the pre-patch comes out here on the 1st of July. I think the actual Mr. Pandaria expansion comes out on the 27th, I think it is, on July.
Yeah.
And there was a long debate because the guild, it's a Danish guild, and they it was like originally a group of like 4 Danish lads that used to play a wee bit, not like on they were just dabbling around in Cataclysm way back when. And they were like, let's see if we can, get a guild up and running and actually do this content. And they only wanted to do Cataclysm to begin with. So they were talking back and forth, and everyone's really cool in that guild. Like, it's really chill, and it's not a bunch of kids yelling and screaming at each other and anything like that. So
yeah, sure.
They're good people. So we've had a lot of fun through this expansion, and they put up a vote for it, and everyone did well. Mostly everyone. I think there's like 2 people that aren't continuing with us out of like 12.
All right.
So we've got a couple of new, because we want 12 for the sign-ups, because if someone goes on holiday or someone's sick, we need to have someone for. But the guild has grown. Like, I think we're. No, I don't think. I know we have to be the biggest Danish guild on that server.
Yeah.
So we've grown so much that we're actually setting up a second raid team for the next expansion.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. It's not unusual to come online and see 40 plus people online in that guild. So yeah, it's been fun. Looking forward, but the problem is now that we've like farmed everything, it's not as fun anymore. We know that in a month and a half we have to replace all our gear, level up again. So it's kind of like pointless at this point.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So I've always been a dirty casual in that sense. I've always done solo. So like Mr. Pandaria is kind of, that's a sore spot for me though, because that's when I had one of my kind of first temper tantrums, should we say? Mm-hmm. One of those I'm not playing this game anymore kind of thing. But unfortunately, that was also the same time that Inky got into like the alpha or beta of it.
Yeah.
And she sat and she played quite a bit of it, and I was like, no, I ain't playing, this is fucking stupid. And so like she's all geared up and ready to go, and then everyone just walked away.
Yeah.
And that just happens so often.
Yeah.
It's so fucking lame. Like, if it's not me having a tantrum, it's someone else. And yeah, so Mop's kind of a sore one.
Yeah. I had I had this thing. I was in the beta for that expansion as well back then.
Yeah.
I'm in the beta now as well. But to begin with, when I saw the trailer and what they were doing with that expansion with the whole pandas, I know they're part of the lore and whatnot, but I wasn't really a big fan of it. I ended up having one though, anyways.
Yeah.
Played a Mistweaver, which was kind of fun. But I warmed up to it. Ended up playing through the entire expansion. And but then I got it. I think the next one was Warlords of Draenor. Yeah.
Yeah,
it was.
I skipped Mop, came back for Warlords very briefly because Chalky wanted us all to play, and then we played for the grand total of about, I don't know, 3 days, and then everyone just fucked off again. It's just like, oh, why do we keep doing this?
Yeah.
And then I think from that point on, I think we skipped WoW all the way up until we played Classic with you.
Yeah. And I kind of continued from then.
Yeah.
And then on until now. But the thing is, like, with Warlords of Draenor, I think I played for like a month, and then I quit the game completely.
Oh, there you go.
I then got back into one of the expansion because of my girlfriend's son. He was like, hey, want to come play World of Warcraft with me? And yeah, at the beginning I was like, no. But, you know, he wanted to do something, so we... Oh, I have a phone call coming. Be right back, dude.
Cool.
How do I...
Hey, the sensor is picking up Eggman.
Everyone needs a mute button on their gear, flat out.
You've got to find Eggman quick. Let's see. The reading I picked up was through this way. This area is still
blurring.
Enemy is here somewhere.
I'm too old and I can't see. Oh, I gotta remember this guy spin dashes, doesn't he? That's what we're after. Ah, fuck's sake.
I see desert over there. This is Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
Well, have I gone... Oh, I have gone stupid. What are you doing, Nob? Oh my god. You almost jump onto the spike straight away. What a fool. Dee 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 dee. So slow. Be careful of it, Sonic. It's now black screening partway between. Let's go. Yeah. Impressive.
Watching a lot, might as well.
Yeah, do the thing.
And do that. Yeah, you sure? Well, yeah, might as well. I said it's hot.
Yeah.
It's not fair on him to be there. I'll keep the legs straight.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. So you're gonna.
Yeah.
Know.
Sure.
Even if it's just for us now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't want to be. You know, he's so good, bless his heart. Don't start acting up on his points until it's bad.
Yeah, until he gets a bit. Yeah. the end of the day, what needs to be done has to be done. You're right there, Gav. After this, I'm probably gonna have to pop out for a wee bit fast. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, cause I'll probably be seeing Mum later anyway, so we've got to pick up for that guy. So, yeah. Anyone that does maths, they'll know today what the day is. What's up? Right. Okay. Sounds like a plan, man. Yep. Right. Sounds good. I know, it's a tad, hey?
Back.
Welcome back, the man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, yeah. I was a car dealer.
Your car is here, yeah?
No, it's not ready yet. Because there's a lot of mumbo jumbo when you buy an imported car.
Yeah.
It goes through like a special MOT when you import a car.
Yeah.
That's gone through. But this is like a chain of stores with this is like the biggest dealership in Denmark. But they have smaller stores around the country as well. And when they need something re-registered or something like that in terms of cars, they ship it. They send it all off to this place. So there's a big backlog of cars that needs to be registered. So when I purchase a car, mine's just being thrown at the bottom of the list. And then I have to wait my turn. But he said he hadn't heard anything about them not being able to do it for tomorrow. So fingers crossed. He said like there's a 90% guarantee that the car will be ready for us tomorrow. So yes.
See, they're just going full electric.
What is it?
Electric, like a Duracell car.
Of course. When it's complete.
If I had to be honest with you, man, that's one thing I didn't expect from you. If there's one thing I thought, like, what's one thing Zaber isn't gonna do in 2025? Get an electric, getting an electric guitar was on that list, you know. So if like, oh hey, Zaber's got an electric guitar, I was like, what?
Yeah. Well, I think I warmed more up. I've had it in, like, I've considered the electric car back and forth over the last couple of years. But because we can't charge the car where we live,
yeah,
I thought it was impossible to kind of do it. But that's why I went for the car with the biggest battery. So this one is about, it's set to be able to drive about 550 kilometers on a charge, on a full charge. That's not entirely accurate though. Like they always like, oh, this car, the mileage is this and that on paper, but it's not in reality.
Yeah.
So it's more like maybe 440, 450. But it's that means that I don't have to go and quick charge the car like every other day. I can do that like once every 8 days or something like that instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So and since it's able to quick charge up to like I think it's 125 kilowatts.
Yeah.
It can charge from about 20% to like 90 in maybe 40 minutes by quick charging it. So
yeah.
It's not too bad. So and literally like one of the you know, like your Astas, we have something like that, just another name, but we literally go there like once a week anyways, and I can charge it right there. So
that's nice. It was not something I had on the list of things you were gonna do, man.
Yeah.
Then, like I say, when I was talking to Ram about it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, man, next car I'm gonna get is gonna be electric." So now,
yeah.
The price of fuel is just too much.
Well, I mean, you have to take that into consideration, yeah. If you can like. Even if you don't have your, because if you have your own charger at home, it's really cheap to charge your car. You can just set it to charge at night when the electricity is at the lowest, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the price is at the lowest.
Yeah, like off peak.
So. But yeah, so with that, like you would probably your costs, you know. Would go down to like 25% in comparison to petrol, and mine is probably being cut in half.
Sure. My biggest complaint though is that electric cars are still way expensive.
Yeah, I know that there's in some countries they haven't lowered the what's that even called, the taxes on the cars or whatever it's called. But they have in Denmark. They've lowered it considerably.
Yeah,
they have like a massive goal. Exactly, and they've lowered or they've set some goals for 2030, where we need to be at a certain specific point in terms of the CO2 shit and whatnot.
Yeah. The UK will never hit. The UK will never hit its goal ever.
I think we're actually on point in Denmark. Like, but again, they like we've gotten to a point because they've lowered the taxes on the cars by so and so much that I think they're saying more than every third car, or close to half of the cars that's being sold in Denmark are electric.
Oh, there you go.
That's pretty cool, actually. But I mean, it's another way of like, because there's a lot more planning when you can't charge like us at home. You have to plan a little bit more. Like if you know that in 2 days I have to go massive trip, of course I need to calculate and be like, yeah, I need to have the car charged for it.
Yeah.
And with my girlfriend, if she had plans to go somewhere, we need to discuss it all the time. Like, where do we need to go and how far? Because otherwise, it's not that big a deal, but it kind of is. Because if you have to leave at a certain time to be someplace at a specific time, you can't plan in, okay, I need to spend 45 minutes charging the car. You know?
Yeah, sure, I get you. I mean, because I remember discussing with Ram before, because like, you know, a load of people go, oh, you know, electric car ain't going to go so far, right? And I'm thinking to myself, but a lot of people, when a lot of people go out for drives, oh yeah, it only takes me 15 minutes to fill up my car. Like, it doesn't even take me 15 minutes to fill up my car. What am I going to do with the electric car? Just fucking sit there and wait? And so, well, when you go on a long trip, I know, like, when my lot went to go and get a guitar over COVID, we drive across country, so obviously there's no one on the road, and we actually stopped off for something to eat.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's what you do. You plug your car in, you fuck off to a service station, and you have something to eat. Like, everyone already does it when they're in a petrol car, so, you know, it's going to take you more than 20 minutes, half hour, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
You plug into a fast charge point. Loads of places have fast charge points. Your car's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I live in arse end of nowhere, and we've got a fast charge point just down the road.
There's an app for that now. It's called Charge Finder.
Oh, there you go.
And it will literally show you on like exactly where you are, and you can also zoom out in every map where every charge point is. And it's color coded, so you know that if it's purple, like epic mode, then it's it's the super fast charging and all that stuff. So you can just literally just pick where you want to go. So if you're in your car and you're like, hey, well, even in the car. So if let's say I want to go to France. I don't, but let's say I did. And I plot in the course for it, like I plan a route on inside the car. Yeah. The car will actually be like, okay, well, you can pretty much drive so and so many kilometers on the charge as is.
Yeah.
It will then plan in to the route to the route where you need to charge as well. So it will set the battery to a specific temperature, so you will be able to charge even faster.
Yeah.
So for a full charge now, it only takes 30 minutes.
See.
So it's kind of cool that they've thought about these things and put it into the system, so you can do all these kind of things. But you can kind of do the same thing in terms of like if you have the Apple CarPlay or whatever, you can do the same things on there as well.
Yeah. What is it? There you go. Sorry, my what's it called weren't working. Why is that not working? There you go. I mean, right, probably my only real complaint with electric cars, and it's not even electric cars, right? It's shit. Like talking and playing. Brain is not fucking hell fast enough for this shit today.
Oh no.
Yeah, is that what the fuck, mate? You have the flamethrower and you still couldn't hit that guy, you fucking idiot. My main problem is that the cost to make them is like, so, or like the environmental cost to make it is quite high. Exactly. And it's like, well, we're going to get rid of all of these petrol cars that have been on the road for like 20 years. But environmental cost shy of fuel has already been paid. Like the manufacturing cost has already been paid.
Yeah, it's not until the car hits the 100,000 kilometers that you start seeing the difference. Because it does have an environmental cost to create the car. But once you pass the 100,000 kilometers, and you keep going, that's when you see the benefits. And that is true. But it's because of that you do it, yeah. And also you get like a car that's, supercharged, like in terms of horsepower and fucking, it has all the bells and whistles in technology, lane assist, adaptive. What's it called? Cruise control. All the bells and whistles. But yeah, it's my brother. He has 2 electric cars. They have 2. He has a Polestar, and then he has it's actually a Renault Twingo for his wife. She just uses that to drive back and forth to work. Sure. And it was after it's after said, did you just nod at me? Did you just nod at me, dude? Fucking
I can't believe it.
I'm looking at the stream. But yeah, fucking it wasn't until, because like I said, I've been back and forth on whether or not that would be an option. And it wasn't until he got his 2 cars that I was like, I see the benefits, and this can actually work. Like you say, if I had a petrol car, I would still be doing my groceries. I'd still like spend 40 minutes to an hour, doing the groceries once a week or whatever. So I can charge there,
I will say that's actually, I think that's a missed opportunity around here, at least, in that the one place you'd want to have a charge point, I don't think we actually have a charge point.
Yeah.
At least not one of our bigger supermarkets in town. I'm pretty sure doesn't have an electric charge point on it. Petrol station, no charge point. At least not that I can remember off the top of my head. And I'm thinking that's the one place you could really do with having a charge point.
Yeah.
You know, because you can just fuck off. Because I mean, they've got like food courts and stuff there too. So it's like, well, you can you know go get yourself fucking, you know, a Starbucks and what the hell ever else it is you do whilst you're doing stuff. But what do I know?
That's the thing though, like if you don't sell as many electric cars, of course they're not going to put up as many charge points. In Denmark we sell so many of them that they've actually put in the effort.
I mean,
just here in town, I think we have probably close to 100 chargers, maybe more even. Because every place there's like, I think there's like maybe 40 places where I can charge in this town, and this is about the same size as Lowestoft. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And I think, and at every place there's a minimum of 4 chargers.
Fucking hell.
But it's averaging out at about maybe 10 per place.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see that here.
Yeah. But let's say you guys lowered the taxes on, so it was more.
I think we did early on, but the British government is very, I'm gonna say anti-green at this point. You know, you think to yourself, like, oh yeah, we got these targets to meet, and it's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna bother about that now, or we're not gonna do it this way now. So what? Oh yeah, oh shit, I just jumped down a hole. We found a better way of doing it. It's like, how? Oh, well, we're going to switch from this to natural gas. It's like, what? So you're doing the exact same thing, just whatever. Who have you signed a deal with? Which one of your rich mates are you signing a deal with?
Yeah.
But I mean, look, because a good few years ago, we had buckets of, like, they did reduce the rates on electric cars, but again, everyone was so fucking skeptical of it.
Yeah.
That, you know, it's like, oh, well, you know, why are you putting up all these charge points? I can't drive to London and back in an electric car. Why would I buy one? It's like, how often do you drive to London and back, you sappy fuck? Well, I don't, but if I wanted to, it's like, but you don't. You fucking don't.
It's because I don't.
Exactly, it's because I don't drive to London that I know what it's like. Oh, man. Damn. But that is exactly the fucking problem. Well, what if I want to drive across the country, but you don't? Where's the furthest? Oh, I drive to the Mickeys. It's like, yes, across town, you fuck. It's like 3 minutes.
Yeah. I know Toyota, I don't think they have many electric cars. They have hybrids, sure, but they don't, I think they have like 1 or 2 completely electric cars. But they're very much focused on hydrogen cars instead. They have developed it. They're just kind of like, hey, what do we do about when people need to recharge it, so to speak?
I think that's well, so I guess that's probably my other thing, in that hydrogen, we don't have the infrastructure for. We're never going to get the infrastructure for hydrogen. Like, they've been fucking dragging their feet for so long for electric. The idea that they'd fucking put in a whole new set for hydrogen, not going to happen. That, and hydrogen goes bang, but then so do electric cars if anything happens to the battery. So, then again, so do petrol cars. Not as violently.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. Like, hydrogen's cool, because they were talking about hydrogen in the UK, I mean, when I was a kid. And I'm nearly dead, right? So that was a long time ago.
I've seen one of the prototypes, like at a dealer from Toyota.
Yeah.
So they are like, they have completed, like, made cars, like hydrogen cars. It's done, but how to get it into the market is another thing.
Yeah.
And I think at this point, let's say,
though.
Oh yeah, sure. And on top of that, with let's take Denmark as an example. we're selling so many electric cars now. They've put up so many charging stations. It's insane. If everyone had to switch, like no one's gonna switch to hydrogen. It's not gonna happen.
Well, it's a bit late for that, and you can't encourage everyone to go electric and then go, oh yeah, now we're going to throw in this too. So, but we don't. Exactly. You don't have the infrastructure for it. You can't likelihood of doing both.
Yeah, I'd say maybe in 15, 20 years.
Oh yeah, sure.
It could be a thing, because then, you know, everyone's that's bought their electric cars now, they'd be like, yeah, now it's about time to swap cars. So maybe that would be an option. But if they've sold, let's say, I don't know, 40,000 electric cars, maybe more, just this year already. I don't know, about there. Sure, but I'm not gonna swap my car out anytime soon because I just bought a new car.
Sure.
You know, everyone that bought a new car and electric car in 2024, you know, none of them is gonna swap, you know, to anything else, you know, for the next at least 6 years, you know.
I think the other problem, I think the other thing we have in the UK is, again, like, you know, you've just said if they sell, right? So we've had fiber, for example, full fiber and those stuff for ages. Not full. Oh, there you go. That's why you don't magnetize Sonic. The character just missed the thing and just fell into the water and died. We've had a form of fiber network in this town, I should say, for years, because we used to be a business hub for like a petrol company. And so we had like a lot of dark fiber, and all they had to really do was light it up. You know, it was orphan fiber, like no one was really using it. It took so long. BT are like, yeah, but you've still got copper, and that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. We're the same kind of thing with petrol, you know. Instead of actually doing the work to put the thing in place, they're like, yeah, but you've already got something there. Why would we bother?
Yeah.
So, well, because you could do something better and it be cheaper in the long run. Yeah, but that means we have to do something now, and, well, we're going to stretch out what we've got until it's fucking tired and old, you know. That's it. We've only just gone and got fiber in our house, and they said we were going to have full fiber by like 2023 at one point.
Yeah.
And it's like, now they're saying it's going to be start of 2026, 2027 for everyone in the country. It's like, just get it done.
Yeah.
Do the work now. Get it done. Oh yeah, but you know, we've got all these petrol stations. What are we going to do? You know? Well, as you say, people are still buying petrol cars, so, you know, if their last car that they bought like about a month ago was a petrol car, then... But actually, just a note, how many Teslas do you guys see on the road over there?
A lot.
Ah, so you do see a lot of Teslas.
Oh,
okay.
yes. But they've gone so far down in price. Like, I saw a Tesla, so the car that I bought had driven, what was it, 59,000 kilometers, yeah?
Generation since I seen you. You okay?
The guarantee on the battery is till 160,000 kilometers, so I can drive on warranty another 100,000 kilometers in that.
Well, a lot can happen in that time.
It's that or 8 years of age of the car.
Right.
Now, that means that a Tesla, I think their guarantee caps at 180,000 and 8 years as well. And there's a car up there, I think it was a 2022 model, a Tesla, that had driven 110,000 kilometers. So a little less than double of mine, which isn't a hell of a lot. That one was cheaper, way cheaper than the car I bought. But I don't want no Tesla.
Sure. Well, I was going to say, we see loads of them around here. Loads of them. And Like, first off, how the fuck do people afford them? And I was also curious of where the fuck are people charging them? Because, you know, that we only had like the one big charge point in town. But obviously they're a lot... If all you're doing is driving from like home to work and work is only on the other side of town or like the next town over, it's not actually that big of a deal. I can't remember if that was actually Ram that said to me, look, maybe, I think even his workplace, I could be wrong. I might not have been Ram that said it, but like, they've actually got charge points where he works. It might not have been Ram, now that I think about it, but someone I know was, look, listen, they've got charge points at work. Well, you're going to be at work for fucking 8 hours, so just put it on charge. But, yeah, so I've just had a brain fart. 1 second, dude, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
There we go. Thin air.
Oh yeah.
Question.
Yes.
How long does the battery pack last, and what do you do when it fucks? Because I assume it's not like a phone where, like, you know, you lose, you know, you've only got 80% of your charge after 2 years or whatever.
So the thing is, I don't know how this is in other countries, but let's say the place where I actually bought my car, which is the biggest dealer in Denmark, they've actually specialized in. So let's say, so there's a certain amount of cells in these big car batteries, yeah?
Yeah.
So rather than having to replace the entire battery, if it fucks, no one knows because we don't have enough data on how long these batteries last yet. But if they do, or if it gets damaged, you know, in an accident, whatever, these guys, they take out the battery and they take the cells apart, and then they test them and replace only the cells that need replacing, which is going to reduce the cost a hell of a lot, rather than having to spend, you know, 5,000 pounds on a new battery, yeah. So you can reduce the cost a hell of a lot.
See, but is that going to a specialist, or is that going specifically to the manufacturer? Like the manufacturer saying, no. Yeah, we will sort out the.
Nope, not the manufacturer. These guys have then developed an entire department within their dealership that specializes in these, because they have a repair shop as well for cars. Like if you need, even if you didn't buy a car there, you can get it repaired there. But they've then made a complete department to do these kind of things. I don't know if people are that far ahead in other countries. I think it's kind of cool that they've done that, because they know that that's going to be a thing later on. Rather than having to spend like 5,000 pounds or more on a complete new battery, you can then go there and get it fixed for, let's say, 1,000 pounds instead. And they will just replace the cells that are bad. So that's cool.
I do wonder how how big manufacturers are going to take that though. So go, well, now your battery pack is out of warranty, kind of thing. And obviously, look, the dealership will cover the work they do, but it still makes me cautious about how the actual manufacturer of the car is. I don't imagine Tesla is going to be overly happy with people fiddling with their battery packs.
No, but the problem is, as soon as you hit that mark, 8 years of age of the car, or 160 to 180,000 kilometers, there is no more warranty on the battery. The warranty's out. The manufacturer don't care about the battery no more. They basically don't care about the car. As you know, as soon as they sold the car, they don't care no more. They've gotten the money they needed for the car. But if you then fuck around with the battery within warranty, the warranty is void, you know?
Sure. I mean, I was just thinking about it, because, you know, your average phone battery, I mean, it lasts longer than 2 years. It's silly to say that they take longer than that. They don't last that long. They do. But you know what? A lot of people are like, oh, my phone's battery only lasts for 30 seconds after the first couple of years. Then why would I buy an electric car? Because that'll be the same problem. And you know, you're saying yourself, like, 8 years? Jesus fucking Christ, the capacity on that battery is probably ass by that point. So if you look at a laptop, average use of a laptop, probably different battery technology still, but average use of a laptop over the course of like two or so years, you're talking like 80% of the battery is, well, that's what you've got. I just did the maths on it. That would still be about 160 miles left in the capacity in 2 years, which is still more than what most people would need. I think, but then I'm also the guy that, you know, doesn't drive.
Well, if you look at the capacity of the Tesla, it's about 360 miles on the charge, yeah?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So if the battery capacity is percent, or are you talking about 8% done? Like
so
80% damage.
So the battery. So generally speaking, a battery. I don't know about electric cars, but like phones, laptops, that kind of thing that get completely spanked every day. You tend to say it will be at 80% capacity. So full charge will go from 100% to 80% in 2 years.
Yeah. So it's degraded like 20%, yeah?
Yeah, in like 2 years' time. So that
But
would mean
still be
on
around...
average of... So for like, I looked up the averages. They say about 300, but they'll say 200 is conservative, depending on how you drive and that kind of thing, which would still give you about 160 miles left.
Yeah.
On a full charge. That's still a decent amount. I mean, that's still from where I live to London. Before you have to charge. But then that's still only potentially only after 2 years. So if you have to have it for 8 years, you're talking your battery's probably, you can drive from like where you live to the end of the road.
So the car that I bought is 2.5 years old.
Sure.
It's driven, let me just calculate that because I had to calculate it up here. It's driven 59,000 kilometers, which is... well, about 36,500 miles.
That's quite a lot for a 2-year-old car, is it not, though?
2.5. Yes, it is. It actually is, yes. I had looked at another one that's only driven 43,000, which is nearly 27,000 miles. But even on a full charge now, that car drives around 440 kilometers, which is 273 miles on a full charge.
That's fucking good, to be fair.
Yeah. And the cool thing is, I know we don't live in a house, but for people that do, they've now developed technology. Whereas, because a lot of people have solar panels and shit like that on their houses, and they have the chargers for their cars and what at home, which is if you have a Tesla or if you have a car like this that has a high mileage.
If you had Tesla, was it like Tesla's solar roof thing? You'd have like the Tesla power wall thing, and that would then tie into buying a Tesla car.
Yeah. Also, a lot of people when they drive a car like drive an electric car, there's options you can set for how the car drives. Whereas if you set it to a mode, whereas when you release the gas, it will then brake for you. The car will brake slowly.
Oh, regenerative charging.
Yes, exactly. It will then regenerate some of the... so you'll get even more out of it. And that's how I will drive. A lot of people don't, though. A lot of people don't do that because they don't care. They just want to just fucking go.
Yeah.
And also, every now and then you have to not drive with that mode because otherwise you will, you'll destroy your brakes.
Sure.
They will corrode. So every now and then, like every other week, you have a long drive ahead, set it to the normal mode where it doesn't brake, because then you'll use your brakes more, stuff like that, so the brakes don't corrode. But yeah, but they've now developed in Denmark technology as where you've now charged your car to full, you go back home, or you charge your car at home at a low price. You can now, or if there's a power surge or whatever, you can now, when your car is plugged into the system, charge your home from the car.
Yeah, someone was telling me about that in the States.
Yeah.
So if they ever had a power cut, they actually can use the car to
charge the entire house. And on top of that, they've now done it so that this is not something that's implemented now, but maybe in 5 years or something like that, this is going to be a thing. So you charge your car on the cheap over the night, yeah, where the price on electricity is at the lowest, and then your car is hooked into the system during the day. You can then use some of the cheap electricity off the car that's left on the car to sustain the house, and then again charge on the cheap during the night. So if you don't use the full charge for your driving during the day, it will recharge overnight, and then use during the day where you don't drive or whatever, use some of that battery to so you will always have, or send it back into the grid, and then earn money back on the electricity. It's pretty cool.
Time. That's what one of my friends used to do. So yeah, for the longest time, whilst things were being subsidized, at least, because we did push solar a long time ago. Like, we subsidized everything heavily, panels, installation, and this is like back when we had shitty solar panels. You know, we subsidized a lot of that stuff, and people would get grid tied and they would make money back. And this is in the UK, where you fucking see the sun like once a year. People were making money back being grid tied. They're actually getting paid because they were generating so much electricity whilst they were at work. I mean, to be fair, I just want to throw out there, but just in case anyone thinks I'm being like some kind of overly critical anti-solar, anti-battery guy, I'm the guy that years and years and years ago, before I had kids, I used to ride around on a motorcycle, and I spent a fortune on a backpack with solar panels in it.
Yeah, I remember you had one you could put on your tank as well, didn't you? That would recharge your things.
Yeah, because this is like back before everyone had everyone had smartphones, before you could buy like Anker battery banks and Ugreen chargers and stuff like that. If you didn't want to wire directly into your bike, which some of my bikes were quite bad electrically, like, you know, you go for a ride, all of a sudden your battery's low because it wasn't charging as quickly as you were spanking the battery, kind of thing. So I had a Japanese spec bike at one point. Not fantastic. The bike was, but the idea that the battery would just fucking drain over time was annoying. You didn't want to plug like your phone into your bike, so the backpack had solar panels on it, and then that had a battery in it, and then you'd plug everything into that, so you could charge your phone, you could charge your GPS. And again, this is before like iPhones and stuff, or everyone had iPhones, so you'd be charging.
You had like a PDA or something,
so like, well, yeah, because like that's how I used to use my GPS. My GPS was a PDA, of sorts. You know, you had to have an external GPS receiver and all that kind of stuff to get all this thing to work. Like, you'd have like a flip phone or whatever to actually make calls and stuff. But like, I loved that stuff. Like, to me, that was amazing. I'd love to have solar right now. If you said, like, if someone said, I'll give you $5 grand right now to set up solar in your entire house, I'd be there in a heartbeat. But it's expensive, and my country sucks for it. There's a lot of scams going around as well for renewables and charging shit and getting shit installed, and
there's scams everywhere, dude. Fucking some guy tried to scam me out of my old car,
which is mental though.
No, he wasn't trying to scam me out of the car, to be specific. He was
after the fee. He was making it.
Yeah, he was making it out to as if he wanted to buy my car and then import it to Germany, or export it from Denmark to Germany. Yeah, and fucking, he was like, yeah, I'll pay you the full price, or he he got me down a little bit in price on the car, and then he was like, yep, I'll wire you the money. And then I got a mail. This guy has tried to wire you all this money plus some. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, because you have to pay the export fee, and you have to pay that before we release the money. It's like, it's like one of them schemes where you have a great uncle, whatever, that was a sultan in some country and had like billions. But to release the money, you have to pay a fee of like, £10,000, and then you'll get millions in your account in like 2 weeks.
I know people who have been caught by that. Bless them.
Yeah. And as soon as I saw that mail, hang on, so I have to like now get money out of my bank account before I can get the money back in. It's like, I knew that was a fucking scheme.
I just want to quickly throw out there as well, just before like anyone goes, like, how stupid do you have to be caught by that? It's not. It is fair to say, and it isn't at the same time. Like, because not everyone knows. Some people are just trusting. Some people just want to see the best in it. You know, some
and also
people
there are some ignorant because they don't know. They don't know about these things. Like little old Susie down on the corner that's like 65 years old that don't know anything about technology and how fucking these kind of scams work.
Why would anyone lie to them?
Sure, and they're like, yeah, I'll get the money in on my account. I sold the car, you know.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden they're like, you know, fucking 500 quid out of pocket.
Yeah.
And you know, it's so of course, like if they don't know any better, people will fall for these kind of tricks. Fortunately, I knew better, you know, but that's not to say that everyone will know better, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, I mean, you can't be like, yeah, how the fuck can you trick like that? There are people that don't know about these things, you know, that they don't know any better.
That's
of course, they're gonna fall for these tricks, and it's, you know.
But it sours some of the markets because you want to maybe you want these people to get into like solar and all this, and it's like, well, now all of a sudden you've just had like Granny's just been fined or been charged. So I know a builder around here, and he said how there are companies around here still charging like 30 grand for like a 5 grand job.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I get it, scams are absolutely everywhere, but it's just, don't sour new markets with your greed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent that didn't really make much sense there, but
it makes sense. I mean, it totally makes sense.
Because you don't want to sour a whole new market just you know that it's happening, and someone's like, yeah, I want solar panels, and then some random company goes, I'll install your solar panels. Here's a great deal that the government doesn't want you to know about, or big energy doesn't want you to know about. You can have free solar, and then they've just been literally fucking rinsed of everything they own or everything they own.
We will install everything for you, but you have to pay this import fee of these solar panels that are, insanely good before we can go ahead.
These are the best solar panels that no one wants you to know about.
Exactly.
And you're like,
but I mean, the general rule of thumb is, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is.
It is, but then if it's a new market, people don't know what's too good to be true
exactly.
yet, do they?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm just going to fucking kill myself again. What a twat.
Fucking, there's an old lady that lives, 2 apartments below us. She came out one day, so yeah, I was on this site for a huge Danish electronical chain store thingy, for electronics, and she was in there and she spun a wheel and she won this fucking Hoover, a Dyson, like a very expensive one, for like 50 Danish. And she had to go in and register with her credentials and stuff like that to be able to get this huge deal for like 50 Danish, which is like what, 6 quid for a Dyson. It's like she came up to me, knocked on the door. She was like, "Can you help me with this?" "Sure, let me have a look." And I had a look, and I was like, "I'm really sorry, but I have to tell you that this is a scam."
Yeah.
Because if you register with your electronic ID stuff, verification shit, they will hack you and they will take all your monies.
Yep. I was going to say, I mean, just to throw out there, like, again, some of my lot have been caught out by scams like that. I've been caught out by stuff like that. Not online, but like in person.
Yeah.
Like, hey, here's a like, and we're doing it like as part of a thing, like there's an actual event. And so, here's a raffle. Like win a prize, put in 20 quid and see what you get out of it, kind of thing. Is that necessarily a scam? No, but knowing full well that they're not, or if you knew you're not going to get half out of it that you probably want out of it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like going to an arcade and going, oh hey, that machine's got a PlayStation 5 in it. I only have to put in $2,000 worth of tickets to get a PlayStation 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Like, oh, well, I took part in this. I should get something good out of it. You don't.
No.
So again, it happens everywhere. Poor Granny getting conned out of her stuff and wanting her Hoover. But again, why would people lie? Why would people lie? You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people think. Like, why would they lie to me? What benefit is it to lie to me? So there's loads of benefits for people to lie to you.
My girlfriend got caught into something where she was like, she got an email about her tax returns.
Yeah.
And we have a system in Denmark where you have an app from the government where anything from IRS or from your banks or anything like that gets sent to that specific app. They don't send you emails. And she didn't think about that, so she got this email and then she logged in with her digital identification, which means they could now hack her. And I was like, okay. She came in and she was like, yeah, I got this mail about, so what? You clicked on this thing on the mail and then you, yeah. But when does government or IRS send you shit? Like, where do they send that? To this app? Yep.
Yeah.
Why did you click on that? So immediately went into the to the site for the digital identification and we blocked everything. And fortunately, we got that done in time because we recognized it in time and nothing happened. But it was a pain in the ass having to go through all the hoops to get the digital identification back again. But then you had to go to City Hall and go to hoops to get everything back on track again. But we got that done. Nothing happened, fortunately. But it's easy to fall for these kind of things. Whereas, and at the time I got angry. Fucking hell! Like, use common sense. You know, you get these things. Everything from banks, governments, fucking City Hall, all this kind of stuff. All these important things. You get that into this, like in this app. You don't get it on mail. I was like, yeah, but I didn't think about that, and I know. It's and I.
But again, though, it's so easy to do. It's so easy to do.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you just let's like we're saying in like hacking and computers, like because people always ask me like, why the fuck are you like so paranoid about this shit? And it's like, well, the attacking team only has to beat you once.
Yeah.
And then they're in. You're done.
Yeah, exactly.
The defenders have to win. They have to be right every single time.
Yeah.
It just takes one mistake and you're hacked. One.
Yeah.
My
brother-in-law's wife did the same thing, and they emptied her accounts.
Yeah.
Fortunately, in Denmark, we're protected by these things, so she got the money back from the bank, and got everything sorted in the end. But
lucky there. I don't think you have quite the same protections here, because they actually even check to see like almost as if to say, how stupid were you, kind of thing.
Yeah, but that's just wrong, because there are, like we just said, like there are people that don't know any better. They don't know about these things. They just But I got an email. Yeah. But it looked like because they go through those links. It looked exactly like what you would be getting from IRS or from the bank.
You survived.
But it just wasn't. You know. But yeah. But in Denmark now, it's so insane. Like with that, I contacted the site where I put my car up for sale, and was like, "Hey, this guy fucking tried to scam me," and they blocked him on there. But he'll just make a new account. They can't do anything about it, even if they report it to the police, because these guys are not based in Denmark for sure. Because in Denmark, they put up a new. What's that, like a new law thing that if you do that, you get like double penalty for it. So that will be like you if you do something like that in Denmark and you get caught, you get more jail time than if you committed a murder. You know.
As weird as that sounds, just in case anyone was curious, like that is actually kind of normal in a lot of countries. Like cybercrime, just as a note, if you get done for cybercrime in the States, you may as well have murdered someone.
Yeah.
You know, you'll get less time for murder than, say, a hacking offense.
Yeah, and they've done the same thing in Denmark. They've put up some kind of like a gang law as well. So people in gangs, they get double fined as well.
Is it true that Finland's got a really bad fucking gang issue now, or like?
I don't know. I don't know much about what goes on in Finland.
Like up that way. Because I don't know how it's going on in your neck.
I know in Sweden it's really bad. Certain areas of the country, the cops or the ambulances, they can't even enter these parts of the cities because they'll be attacked.
Wow.
Because they haven't had an immigration law.
Yeah.
So they've kind of like taken in more than they could, you know, handle.
Yeah, sure.
And in Denmark, we've looked at that and been like, yeah, we don't want that to happen here. So we've been putting in more and more strict laws for immigrants. So now they're trying to pass a law that states that if you're an immigrant and you commit so-and-so crimes, let's say gang stuff or steal or drugs or murder or whatever, you know, because of that one person, the entire family will be deported.
Wow.
Yep. But it's not been passed yet, but they're trying to get it passed. Because there was a huge gang called Loyal to Familia that came from another country.
Yeah.
And that was a big issue at some point, and they started deporting the members that were caught doing crimes. But it was because of the law, the way that the law was in Denmark, it was hard to get it passed or get it done.
Yeah.
Get these people deported. So now they're trying to come up with a system whereas it's easier for them to deport people that come into the country and don't behave, you know.
Just want to throw out there, because I sometimes talk about this kind of stuff with Ram. Sometimes we talk about it on podcast. And over the years, I have had quite a bit of flack for the way I sound when I talk about like immigration and that, right? I have no problem, because I've been called like racist and all that kind of shit as well. Racist, xenophobic, all that kind of crap. Right? I have no problem with people coming into my country. It's not really my country. I was born here. It wasn't my choice, believe it or not. Right. I have no problem with people coming into the country. That's cool. I have no problem with people coming into the country not even bothering to learn the language. I don't give a shit if they come out and get certain jobs and stuff. Not generally speaking, I'm not really entirely bothered what people do, because it doesn't really concern me. It's not my problem. It's their life, right? But fucking hell, all the bastards coming over on boats and ending up in hotels and the like. I don't hate them. I feel sorry for them.
Best to play it safe here.
Like, we've got a load of refugees now. The thing to do in the UK is to put refugees and asylum seekers, not necessarily the same thing, into hotels, like hotels, bed and breakfasts, all that kind of stuff, and pay for it by the state. People are like, oh, all these fucking foreigners coming into town and doing this and doing that. Oh, it's fucking horrible. What's the country coming to? And all I think is, there are people, because we keep bringing in more, and obviously there are going to be more as they come into the country because they want to get into the country. Obviously, people don't just stop wanting to come into a country. I think to myself, we're letting more in, or the ones that are coming in. We haven't sorted out the poor fuckers that came in here first. Like, I could be completely wrong, but I think we're still dealing with people in the UK, refugees from Iraq. Do you remember, like, the Iraq wars and that? Years and years and years ago. Like, far longer than it should ever be. There are probably still people tied up in the system from that. And it's like, those poor fuckers.
Yeah.
You know, when are we going to sort them out? Because there's no way to live. That's, you know, that's no way to raise a family. And, oh shit, I've just died. And as, right, I know, generally speaking, that's the same kind of system we put homeless people in. Like, they'll get put into a hotel and, usually, I don't know if it's changed any. The people who get put into those places don't actually get a set room or location. So they'll be asked to, like, vacate briefly because obviously the hotel runs and that they have house cleaning go in and do shit in a room before people leave. So rooms have to be maintained for a period of time or whatever. Some of these people don't necessarily go back into the room they were first put in.
Yeah.
So you don't actually have a stable environment, if that makes like sense. Like, let's say I'm in room 10 today, but I'm in room fucking 500 tomorrow. It's not like I can actually get a sense of this is where I live. So you're always living out of a backpack. You're always having to move your shit about. You're always having to go in and out of a room, in and out of a space. I don't think that's fair.
Yeah.
And when you know, obviously when I talk about when you talk about immigration and refugees and letting in foreigners and all that kind of stuff, that's the kind of stuff that people get a bit touchy about. So, but it's they've got to go somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's not a case of you don't want them to do well. You just don't want, well, I don't want them to fucking suffer. Because I've seen how it goes. And could you imagine that? Moving like every fucking day?
Yeah, that's not good. The problem is, though, that I don't know how it is okay with these kind of things, but if you keep and I'm not a racist. I think that we should help people.
I love it when people go, "I'm not a racist, but." So I'm going to say, "I'm not racist, but."
Yeah, there is a but. But I'm all for helping people, and I really am. But there have been certain cases where the people that come in as immigrants or seeks asylum, they're better off in this country than the people that have been born and raised here.
I'd say that in some cases, not all the time. I know, because I do know that
that's how it is here.
There's a big myth in the UK that a lot of people come into the UK to get our benefits. And it's like, but if they don't come from a country that effectively gives them a British passport, they're not entitled to any.
Yeah.
But in the UK, you'll go, oh, I saw them fucking foreigners coming into the, like, clip this. Saw them fucking foreigners coming into the country, fucking taking our jobs and taking all of our benefits and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, they don't, I hear that, like, every fucking day. Like, you know, the old fucking skinhead down the pub with fucking neck rolls and shit like that. Fucking sat there with his fucking pint and a pack of fucking pig snacks and his gut hanging over where his dick's supposed to be, going, fucking foreigners. And it's like,
yeah.
And then they're talking about the Jews and the Jews and the Rothschilds and all that. It's like, dude, what conspiracy theory fucking boat have you just jumped off of? You know, I hear it all the time, and a lot in the UK at least, they don't get anything. They're not entitled to it. Unless you come from a former British colony. Good job, UK.
Yeah.
I don't think you're entitled to anything.
You are in Denmark. Okay. You are in Denmark. You're entitled to a lot of things. And what I was trying to get at is we have certain groups of people in Denmark. Let's say the elder care is absolutely awful. The
that is here too. Actually, if I'm thinking about what you're thinking of, like,
yeah,
you've got like old folks home, end of life care,
yeah.
and yeah,
even old people still living in their own houses.
Yeah.
That can't do much, and that are supposed to get this and that amount of help, which get none, and the help they actually get is worthless. We got they're not even entitled to as much as some immigrants are. The immigrants, they get fucking these and that, and that is fine. We need to help people, but what I'm trying to get at, it would be nice if, you know, the standards were equaled out amongst, you know, the country,
yeah,
beforehand. That's what I'm saying. Like, or at least at the same time. But other than that, everyone needs. If we can take in this and that amount of immigrants from Ukraine and from whatever, you know, where people have to have no homes and where there's war and whatnot, we should help them. Sure, we should. And I'm at the same with you. Like, they don't necessarily to learn the Danish language because it's a fucked up language and it's hard to learn. Although we do provide the immigrants with like to go to Danish school and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, I think it depends on where they want to go as well. I should probably make that clear. Like, if you're planning on staying here permanently, then I don't, like, you know, if, let's say, for example, this is a stopping point, you're in the UK, and then, I don't know, for some reason you decide you're going to go from England to, I don't know, Denmark, or you go from England to fucking some other random country that doesn't speak English. If you're only planning on being here for however long it takes for you to get to the next point, don't give a fuck if you learn English.
Yeah.
But then I have a weird stance because that's why I won't go to foreign countries, because I feel bad not knowing the language. Like, I'll never go to France just because it's a shithole, and two, I don't know the language.
Oh yeah, and the majority of them don't speak English as well. Yeah. Like, whereas in, let's say, a country like Denmark, everyone, like, English is the second language here. Mm-hmm. Everyone basically knows basics, like, at a bare minimum. Like, but I'd say about 80% of the Danish population can speak almost fluently English. There's gonna be words they don't know, like me. But
I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, so in Denmark, if you came into a pub and you spoke English, everyone will know what you're saying, and they will be able to reply, and they will be able to serve you that one beer you want, or the million beers you want. It don't matter. Like, even if you're going to a grocery store and you need help finding something, everyone will be able to help you.
Yeah.
And they will be able to speak your language. There are certain workplaces in Denmark where they're like, you can have a job, but you need to learn Danish.
Yeah, sure.
You can't be here without knowing how to communicate with these and those people about this and that. If you speak English, that's a good starting point. If you don't even speak that and we can't communicate with you, you can't work here. Which is fair.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, but it is what it is. I mean, the fucked. We know it's fucked. And of course we need to help as many people as we can. They're like what they've seen in Sweden, though. There is a certain, point where you have to be like, okay, have we taken in too much? More than we can handle, and that's obviously a problem. And by being a part of EU, they set, EUs have a certain amount of, like, you need to take in this and that percentage of but if your country, your country's infrastructure can't handle it, then then what,
Yeah.
Are you then still forced to take this and that? There has to be, like, a limit, and even if they set a percentage per country based on size, that's not necessarily how things work And
Yeah.
it works on paper maybe, but in reality it might not.
Yeah, of course. Well, yeah, because boots on the ground is always different than,
Yeah.
Actually, like, it's like when people get a business degree and they go in and they're like, oh yeah, well, I've got my business degree and this is how things work. And so, but have you actually worked there? If you did, you'd probably realize what you just said makes no sense.
Exactly. But hey, that's how it is for any politician, yeah? Oh, they sit in there in their big fucking chairs. They come up with ideas of how we're supposed to live our lives. And be like, yeah, derp, on paper, this looks like this is a genius idea. But when it actually has to,
Yeah, but it's because I don't live there.
yeah, exactly. Mash that button. Mash it. But yeah, yeah, exactly. It's because they live in their fancy homes and fucking been a politician since they were 18. And that's how they know the world, how the world people work.
It's because I've never been poor. I know what it's like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but the politicians in the UK are so fucking out of touch with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking everything. Which is kind of sad, really.
Yeah. Like, it should be a minimum requirement. If you want to be a politician, you should have had at least this and that, like, amount of years of work experience.
I think they should be paid minimum wage.
Minimum wage? I don't think we should go. But they shouldn't. Like, okay, so in Denmark they're now enforcing. We need to be, before we can retire, we need to be 70.
Yeah, so I got that. I got an email about that a while back.
Yeah.
Saying that so Denmark are basing their retirement age on the average lifespan of its people. So what you're saying is, unless you're above average, you don't get to retire. And so that's a big thing that people argue about in the UK as well. Well, I'm saving for this pensions pot. When do I get to keep it? You don't. Generally. And there was a thing a few years ago that came out where there was a breakdown of the Department of Work and Pensions' biggest expenses. And because everyone used to bang on about the disabled and the unemployed and all that kind of stuff. And when they looked at the pie chart, they were like, okay, whoops, the biggest expense coming out of the Department of Work and Pensions is pensions. The easiest way to remedy that, to make it look like there isn't as much coming out, up the retirement age. So if that's the biggest piece of the pie, make it so less people can get it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, and that's the problem is that there's a lot of people that has been saving up for their retirement, like with a pension thingy in the bank, or somewhere, and they will never use it. They'll never get the chance to use that money ever.
I'm gonna throw out there.
The politicians,
I don't have a pension, and I probably won't live long enough to be able to get one. So
I think I have a tiny one that's gonna be insignificant if I ever get to that age. But the government wants the age to be moved to 70, but the politicians themselves can retire when they're like 60.
Yeah, well, because they'll all have private pensions, won't they? So, or they'll have pensions based on the fact that they get awarded certain benefits for service to the state.
But the amount they get in pension, the amount they get is like 5 times what a normal person would get out of their pension, maybe even more than 5 times.
Yeah.
How's that fair? They can retire 10 years beforehand, and they'll get way more in pension than anyone else would. Yeah, because we fucking sat in our chairs and fucking decided how people should.
Yeah.
Last I checked, the death egg.
But how's that fair? Well, you voted for us. Well, let's call that fucking freedom. Let's just call that freedom for 1 sec. No, that's not. That's fucking like orchestrated. Fucking whatever we should call that shit.
I've got a horrible opinion in the UK that if less than half of the people in the country turn up for a vote, it should be a vote of no confidence and then pushed until you get more than half of the people in the country. Or I would say if the voting turnout is less than 60% of legal voters, you have to do it again.
Yeah.
Or find another way, because like I think in the last, I'm pretty sure it was less than 50% last time for when we got our government. So no one voted these assholes in. No one wanted these assholes in. Yeah, they got 2/3 of like, or they got 2/3 of less than half of the votes. Or they got, they got half, just over half or whatever. They got a majority of a very small number of votes anyway. No one wanted them in. So when they come in and they're talking shite all the time, you're thinking, oh no. Just to know if anyone was curious who I would have voted in, Liberal Democrats, but that's me. If anyone had actually read their manifesto, it was pretty solid. So, yeah. I'm one of those sad acts that actually reads those. I don't vote, but I read them.
Manifestos, my fucking ass. They write all that bullshit on there. They fucking don't enforce that. Like, they never will.
In a lot of cases, they don't.
But did you say in your manifesto? Yeah, but then fucking things changed, and we have to like, we have to make deals with the other parties, and fucking whatever. Like, eat a dick.
The scary one for me is that the one political party you don't want to be in charge in the UK could, if they keep gaining steam, end up in charge.
Yeah.
And that's UK's Reform Party. And you're thinking, because everyone's like, yeah, he's gonna get rid of, and we're going back onto that topic. The old fucking
British Trump.
Yeah, the
British Trump.
The skinhead at the fucking pub sat there going, yeah, mate, he's for the people. He's gonna get rid of all the fucking foreigners, and he's gonna make it so we get all of this stuff back, like as if we're talking about empire again. I'm thinking to myself, what? Where'd you get that idea? Yeah, well, he said. It's like, yeah, he also said that if we left the EU, they'd be pumping fucking a shit ton of money back into the NHS, and the NHS is dying, mate. So, many years later, the NHS is on its deathbed. The NHS is pumping itself full, it's shocking itself now to keep itself alive. So don't listen to that arsehole. Yeah, but he's one of us. It's like, is he? He's a rich motherfucker.
I read online on this shady homepage I read on this shady homepage online where it was questionable fucking integrity,
dude.
That this fucking guy is this and that. Fucking shut up.
That party's manifesto was like 2 pages long. Not literally, but it was easily the shortest of all of them. And it's like, so some of them actually had plans, like, here's what we're going to do, and here's how, like, this is what we want to do, and here's how we plan to do it. That group was, here's what we're going to do. Bullet point, bullet point, bullet point, bullet point. That was it. And you're like, okay, how do you plan to do that, motherfucker? Because I've run the numbers, and this doesn't make sense. But then everyone goes, buzzword, buzzword, buzzword. Vote for 'em. Fuck that.
Yeah, we'll figure all that stuff out if we get voted in. Then we'll have when we get voted in, we'll have a solid plan.
So you still had a plan before.
Yeah, we have people like we have parties like that fucking in Denmark too. Like a lot of bollocks.
Makes chaps your ass, mate. Chaps your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't know. I can't remember how we got from that from electric cars to
wow. Okay.
The death of democracy in the UK.
If anyone sees the VOD or if anyone the stream, I don't know how many viewers there are on the different stream, but if anyone sees this is how a normal Skaz and Saber conversation work.
Yeah, generally speaking, yeah. We start off with something really, solid, grounded, and then off.
Then we offend the world.
Yep, pretty much.
And you're welcome.
You're welcome. Go.
My God.
Oh no! How do I use the little wispy guys? I don't know how to. I picked them up, but I don't know how to use them.
buttons.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I can't remember how to play this game. I've only been playing it for a couple hours, but you know.
There he is, fucking on the second monitor, fucking Googling how to Sonic.
Yeah, how to Sonic. Mate, you'd know if I was doing that straight away, because I need to use a completely separate keyboard to operate the other PC.
Unless you have Siri.
Fuck that. Fuck and that. No. Good game.
You have Ling Ling on the side, fucking typing shit in.
That's it. I need to
get.
That's what I could do. Get me a What I'll do is I'll employ someone that's like stuck in one of those like halfways in the UK. Like, hey yo, they can't get a job or anything because they're I don't know, they're from a boat somewhere. I said, no, don't worry about it. Just send them here. Send them to me. Right, and they can help me search things whilst I'm too stupid to do it my shit. There you go, self. So, but they don't speak English. They don't need to. Can they tap on the screen and then just point it at me? Yes, that'll do.
They have fucking Ling Ling underneath the desk. We can't see you sat with that controller. All of a sudden, you're the best gamer in the world.
Yes,
Ling Ling.
I've got an entire Korean esports team underneath my desk.
Exactly.
Oh, mate. Good time. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's one of these ones.
Run, bitch. Run.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You can't change the camera angle?
Nope.
Well, that's fucked. That's an angry crap.
Crap. Oh, I pressed it too early again. Fuck's sake.
Good. It said good. Could you see it? Or did your screen go dark?
Funny enough, that one cutscene didn't go dark. Although it's now starting to black out at the start of levels. It's like, oh no. I need to be able to see.
Yeah.
Game's like, no you don't. But I do. I need to figure out what's causing it.
Yeah.
But there it goes, done it again. Oh, now it's come back again. So there's something not quite happy here. Actually, hang on. I wonder.
Voltage?
Right, I might, everything might turn off in a sec. Come on. You can do it. Good job. I just realized my laptop is really fucking slow right now. It's nuts. Let's have a look. Will all of the feeds go down now? So I just turned on. One of my laptops is powering part of the cabling.
Oh.
I'm just because I don't have a I haven't got access to a USB port, so I'm using another machine's USB port to do it.
Okay. Ooh, Pepsi.
Rich people.
After all this Trump thing, where they were like, yeah, we're boycotting all the fucking American fucking things in the stores. Fucking, there's not a week that goes by where Pepsi and Coke aren't on sale somewhere.
Yeah, see.
You can get a case of 24 Coca-Colas right now, right across the street here, for 59 Danish. That's about 7 quid for an entire case of 24 for 7 quid.
Oh, so far so good. We might have
It's not bad actually. I think Iron Brew's £8 something over here for 24.
Next,
Oh.
we've got to get to the computers at
I
the
tried an Iron Brew
and shut down the
in Denmark.
weapon system.
It sucked.
It is an acquired taste.
Perfect. I've been waiting.
Yeah, but I think maybe because you were talking about this whole sugar thing, blah blah blah, at one point, and I think one of the ones I got was the one reduced one, and it wouldn't be. But yeah, it is an acquired taste. Like even if it's more well, sugar kind of enhances flavor as well, I guess. But
Yeah.
even with that, it
So it was
wasn't
like-
really my thing.
No.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, to be fair. It's not, like I say, it's not for everyone.
Yeah.
It should be, but
But hey, at least when it's not for everyone, there's more for you.
you're damn fucking right, which is why I love it. You guys can't have it, but I can.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta play this game, seriously.
Which one is it?
This one's Sonic Forces.
Sonic Forces. Is that the one that also came out for the Xbox at one point?
I believe so, yeah. It's probably really fucking cheap online, too.
Sonic Forces. But you're playing the PC version, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me look it up on Steam. Sonic Forces. But I don't know how to Sonic.
I can't. Oh, fucking fool! What I meant to say there was I died.
Sonic Forces. Damn! 40 euros?
Really?
Yeah, it's not on sale. That's why.
40 euros?
Yeah,
This
but then
thing's
you can buy
fucking
this.
ancient.
You can buy the Sonic the Hedgehog Ultimate Bundle, which is 10% off. That comes in at 190 euros. What the fuck?
Well, goddamn.
Time to go on Kingwin.
Dude, that's mental. This game's
Kingwin.
old. Although I can't comment. I bought the last 3 games I'm going to buy for the rest of this year, so.
Forces.
And that was 150. Normally I wouldn't buy
That's
games
about-
full price, but these, like I say, these are going to be the last games I buy all year, so.
Digital bonus edition, Steam CD key. Bonus edition. That's about 10 quid.
That's not bad.
No.
Not great. It's not bad.
It's not 40 quid, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yay. What is the Sonic Xbox One? You can get it for the Switch for about 8 quid.
I do wonder how much it costs then on the Xbox, because I mean we've got it on Xbox and Xbox and we've got it on PC and Switch. So I don't imagine it's hugely expensive.
Might be on Game Pass, dude.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. I keep forgetting you guys
check.
have Game Pass. I still don't think I know it's a not particularly popular opinion. I still don't think Game Pass is actually worth the money.
I mean, if it depends on how much you use it, really. I mean,
if you use it
then
regular
it's worthless, yeah.
clockwork, like if you're using it every day and every game you play comes from Game Pass, then I would say yeah, sure. But if, like, say for example, you know, you're playing a series of games and you play them once every like couple months or whatever, no.
Sonic Forces Digital Standard Edition. Let's check it. Is it on there? It's on there. Come on. Nope.
No?
Nope. It's almost 40 euros on here as well.
That's mental.
But that's a digital standard edition. What about the other one? Hang on. Can you see the other one?
Close to that, the one thing that I find really weird about PlayStation. Sometimes PlayStation games, they sell the collector's edition for less than the base edition on the digital marketplace. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, the game is on sale, but the version that's on sale is the is the collector's edition.
Yeah.
Oh fucking hell! Fell to my death again.
Kingwin. What? Oh, there's a G2A as well. .com. Let's check that one out. Sonic. Fuck off. Steam PC key global for Sonic Forces. 13.75. That's pretty cheap too.
I must be my hands.
Oh,
must
you can
be
get a
going
European one. That's only $12.65. 72% discounted.
I think it's a good. To be fair, I think this is a good game. I do think it's worth the money, but I'm just shocked that it's that expensive and it's that old.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
again,
pretty sure.
It's Sonic. It's like buying fucking Super Mario.
Oh yeah, fair.
Fucking,
but then,
you know.
to be fair, if you want a Mario game, you can only buy it from Nintendo. So I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Just hanging out, playing Nintendo.
Yeah, that's it. Speaking of, today is Nintendo Switch 2 day.
Nintendo Switch 2?
Yep. Launches today.
Oh, a new console?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
My cousin will be well chuffed. I reckon he'll be happy as a pig in shit right now, because for the last, well, since 2017, the only console he's owned that he plays properly is Switch. He never bothered with the PlayStation or an Xbox. He's only played Nintendo Switch games. He doesn't even play PC. It's all Nintendo Switch. So when the Switch 2 was announced, I'm like, he was probably ready to fucking explode, because he can play games now on the Switch 2 that I played like 5 years ago on everything else. Like Cyberpunk, the new Final Fantasy, all that kind of stuff is on Switch 2. So, you know, Switch gamers are now coming in, kicking and screaming. Oh shit, I just skipped the dialogue.
You're making it sound like a walk in the park.
Yeah, I can't personally stand Game Pass.
Come again?
I was just saying I can't stand Game Pass. I'm not a fan of the subscription services for games. And I've been like that since. So when Xbox Live Gold became Game Pass Ultimate or whatever, and so you've got access to all these games and you can play online, kind of thing. Fine. Hey, look, we're gonna put in first party Microsoft titles and a bunch of our partner titles as well. Cool. Yeah. But then when you look at the amount of times you're not playing games on that list, and I think something like £10-15 a month, I'm like, why didn't you just save the money you were spending on that and just buy the games?
Yeah. I'd argue that I've used it so much that there are games on there that, you know, would have cost me like 60-70 quid per game that I've gone through. It probably evens out at the end because there where I haven't used it, that it'll even out. Maybe I've saved a little bit of money, but I've also used it a lot. I need to figure out how to turn this shit down.
What is he doing?
Oh no. Disable sound, how do I do that?
Disable the sound, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There you go. Bam. I hate the sound, yeah.
Yeah. It's the sound.
The sound.
Oh, I'm gonna be terrible at this. Oh, I'm too old. I'm too old to games. Fuck. Yeah, just as a note, I actually picked this to play because playtime's only about 4 hours, and because it's fast moving, I could use it to test the stream to see if it was going to overload like yesterday.
Oh yeah.
But that, and it's installed and it's 20 gigs of storage or 17, and I need the space because one of the last games I've picked up for myself requires about 140 gigs to install. But I guarantee you, the last 2 of the 3 of the last games I'm buying myself this year, and yes, I paid full price for them, and stupidly expensive, and I shouldn't have done. I guarantee you they're going to be a wash, because nearly every new game I've bought, like new game that I've bought, has been an absolute fucking fail for me.
Yeah.
In recent history, because I'm bitter and old.
Actually, I got that game installed we talked about last, the something Claire, something.
Oh yeah, Claire Obscura, Expedition 33. Everyone just calls it Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just died.
And I got oh shit. And I got through the start of it. It's actually, it looks really good.
You're on the Series S, you're playing it on PC?
PC.
Yeah, you're funny. No, fuck, don't jump. You're probably actually doing, you're probably actually getting a better result on your PC than I am on mine.
Maybe.
Bonuses, you get DLSS on yours, whereas I don't on mine. I have to brute force play the game on mine. But it's a very, very nice looking game. Very linear, but a very nice looking game.
Yeah. But I haven't gone through more than the introduction.
Oh, what, the town and that, or?
Yeah, and then you get down to the harbor and disappears, and then there's a cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of locked out. Because it was actually the same night, and it was getting late. So
mate,
I haven't touched it since. I haven't had time.
I've got to wait for a power cable for my graphics card to come from China.
Alright.
So I'm not going to be playing it until I can guarantee the stability of my graphics card.
Yeah.
Because depending on how you look at it, so I was looking for my graphics card requires 2 8-pins. And before I put this graphics card in it, it only had a single 8-pin graphics card in it. So most power supplies they'll have 2 ports, and one of them will be so it'll be a cable just 8-pin, a cable 8-pin, and then it'll have another 8-pin piggybacked off the side of it.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the 8-pin to single 8-pin is just fucking gone out of my box. So, and because you can't just pick one up from another power supply because they're wired differently usually. So you plug it in and all of a sudden your fucking graphics card catches fire. So I've actually had to have a custom cable made.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I was just piggybacking the thing, and it's like, I know someone is going to say to me, why are you running a high wattage graphics card off of like nerfed power? It isn't. I mean, it'll do it. Should you? Probably not. It'll work.
But you know why you're doing it. You know what you do know why you're doing it. It's because you can.
Yeah, that's it. Right, but it can do it. Not necessarily advised doing it that way. It really does depend on how much power you're pulling through that cable, though. But because Expedition 33 is quite heavy, like it will eat my graphics card alive, I want to make sure I'm actually powering it properly.
Yeah.
But so I have to now wait until I get that cable through before I go back to playing that. Well, actually, same as with 2 of the 3 games that I bought for myself for my birthday. I can't play those either until I get the cable.
Yeah.
Because they're quite heavy too. But I will do. I'll go back to them.
Has to be done, dude. Has to be done.
I'm kind of in my retirement phases of gaming now.
Those resistance pests and their clever little plots.
Retirement. You know, you do know that retirement is a myth. We just gone through that, dude.
Yeah, it's not real. It's a myth.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's a retirement for me? If I want to have fun, gaming ain't gonna be it.
No matter what we do, dude, we're not allowed to have fun.
That is true. It is true. I've learned that over the years. It's just not It's not a thing for you anymore. Once you get past a certain age, if you were having fun before, you're not allowed to have it later.
No, never again.
It's like, yeah, do you remember that one time you tasted fun? Do you remember that time you tasted a good time? Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah. Now Funsmith too.
Oh, hang on, fuck, is this... I can't remember if this is the game where you think you're about to finish and then all of a sudden you lose all of your progress and you have to go all the way back again.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if that was...
That's kind of sucky though.
I think that might be how it goes.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, like Sonic, like Team Sonic gets like 99% of the map back or whatever, and then all of a sudden the game goes, hey, but the big bad guy's really strong, and then he's now in control again.
Yeah.
I can't remember if that's something that happens, but you know, hey.
Oh no, I did it again.
What'd you do?
I enabled audio for whatever I'm doing on the side here.
You foolish fool! Just do what I do.
Yeah.
Make it so that you've got your audio coming through a separate channel. You can still listen to tunes and porn and all that, and no one knows.
This should effectively
That's some rich man shit.
Yeah, you damn right. Dude, I couldn't
I just bought a car, dude. I can't afford expensive things no more.
You have a fair point. It's like I've just upgraded my PCs to subpar performance, but it's still more than I need, and I don't want a game anymore.
Yeah.
Well, what can you do with it? Play games, but you don't want to play games. I know. That's stupid. I agree.
Yeah. But I want the choice.
That's it.
I don't want to be restricted.
I wants to have options. That sounds lame.
We could finally smash Eggman into an omelet.
Yes, I'm sure the game throws a spanner in the works. Because I've only been playing for what, 3 hours, and I think this is a 4-hour game. So.
So that means you have to start all over again?
Well, you don't necessarily start, like, it's still just giving you more story missions, but, like, you think as you're getting to this point, like, we've now got a majority of the world map back, so, like, we're defeating Eggman and his forces. And so you're like, yeah, we must be nearly the end. And then it goes, no, you're not. Here's, like, an extra 20 missions or whatever to do.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
I think, like, that kind of thing. It's not actually making you start the game again and doing all the same missions.
Everyone get your game face on. The target is Eggman at the central tower.
Yeah, it's probably gonna fuck me up, innit? I'll probably fail this mission a lot. Black screen.
We're fighting to get our world.
Now it's back.
Whatever you did didn't fix it.
Nope, not at all. But it's funny because it seems like everything that is hooked up to this thing, other than the screens, can see the image properly. So the capture cards on the laptop and the PC can see the game, but it's the screens that are bugging out, even though they're all hooked up to the same bit. Nailed it. God, this game's pretty on PC. Oh no! I launched off the edge of the map. Right, word of advice, don't do that. No, I've done it again. For fuck's sake. I don't know how Sonic. My kids will be looking at me right now going, Dad, you're shit. Stop playing games. Sorry, kids. I'm really sorry. No, you're not. You suck. We're embarrassed to call you Dad. Strange man.
Just watch us in the background. Fucking one of the kids just go in with their head from the side. Yeah, you know it.
You fucking suck. You're useless, and we hate you. Thanks, kids.
And on Father's Day of all days.
Yep. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh,
Is that a universal thing, like the Father's Day, or is it different dates in different countries?
So I think in the States, I think in most places Father's Day is the same. I think Mother's Day is the one that changes.
Okay. Because it's Father's Day today.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow, they say, look. How little do you give a shit? Not very. There we go, did it. The only thing I'm reasonably focused on today is picking up a birthday present for my son, and then other than that, the day can basically go to shit.
There's a big battle going on.
It's okay. We can hold for now.
But there you go. His 16th birthday is more important than Father's Day. Let's put it that way. Oh, mate. Be careful. You're going to fall off the edge again because you suck at this game. I agree. There you go. You lost points because you suck ass, but we'll still give you an A. There we go. Is that skipping on the stream or is that actually working? I don't know. That seems fine. It's just me being a twat. What you really do is get Ling Ling to look up how many levels there are in this game.
Yeah.
Actually, I might do that now.
Kicks under the table. Ling Ling!
Do that thing. God, so what's the next thing you're going to play shy of WoW?
I mean, Victoria talked about going through Last of Us.
All right.
On the PS4.
Fair that.
Because she wants to see the series, but Victoria's like, but we have to go through the games first.
Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Doesn't it take place during the same time though? So. Because that might
I don't know. I don't know.
Show.
I've never. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. That's what she wants to do. That's what we gotta do.
Bless her. Well, hopefully you guys enjoy it.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I did try the first one once with my girlfriend's son, but only for about an hour. Stopped. We never. It seemed all right. So we'll see.
Got about 6 levels left.
All right, almost through the game. Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun. Like I remember it.
Glad you could make it to your funeral.
Black screen.
Do it.
It's a cutscene. People are talking.
That would fucking. But it has to be the monitor though, like, because if it can send it off to the capture card just fine for the stream.
Well, so there's a capture card there, and there's a capture card on another machine over here, and they're both accepting the exact same feed from the exact same output. And someone would go, what, the computer? No, there's a splitter in between, and they're both accepting the exact same feed. And yet, both of the capture cards are fine.
But we destroyed the Phantom.
So why?
Yeah, so it has to be the monitor somehow.
Yeah, there's something going on here. Either or it could be the outputs of the capture cards that are having problems. I don't know.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't where we were meant to end.
Oh, this is trippy as fuck. Holy shit, this is trippy as fuck.
Jesus Christ. Bash that X button. Bash it.
Mash those buttons. Oh yeah. Holy shit, if this stream looks even remotely clear right now.
Not even null space.
Pixelated.
Holy shit. That was, wow. Oh man, what a great game. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I could have used my flamethrower like that. Yeah, boy, that's one of the best parts about this game.
Yeah, boy.
The Sonic game with a flamethrower in it. So you guys not thought about like picking up PlayStation 5s or anything? You just sticking with PS4 and then grabbing anything else on PC? Or?
Yeah, it's because I got the series of the Xboxes and my thighs PS5.
Yeah.
So he had the PS4 not being used. I got it off him very, very cheap. So that we could play some of the games that we missed out on time. That's basically why.
Ah, fair that. Isn't Last of Us on PC?
I think so, yeah. But when we play those games, we're sat in.
Yeah, you're sat in front of the TV.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
See. Just in case anyone's curious, that's why I keep mentioning I've got 2 TVs hooked up. Because there are times when I play on the TV, but I have the exact same device hooked up on the TV and on the monitor here.
Yeah.
So. Oh no! Magnetized Sonic, for fuck's sake! Anyway. I should say that was a clean pair of shorts moment. It's like, do you want to finish the game, yeah? It's like, yes, I'd love to. I'd like to do it with a clean pair of shorts too.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. There we go. Level done. Oh, man. But yeah, so I've got it hooked up right now so that the game is on here, on this screen, but then there's also a fucking stonking great TV next to me as well. So if I don't want to, stream, I don't want to sit here and talk on stream. Because I don't often play games off stream. I'm trying to get back into playing games off stream though. I can just sit on the sofa and then play on the living room TV there, because my my stream space, my creative space, my personal space is the living room.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, so I've got a nice little tiny screen here with a little screen there for a thing, and then there's a telly there, and it's great. Which is probably actually what's causing all the blackouts. But we'll see. Stupid games. Black screen.
Just talked about it and then it happened.
Yeah. It's just the cutscenes. It doesn't like the cutscenes. I don't understand it.
Being a racist.
It is!
What I really meant to say was something else. But I can't remember right now.
Words.
Yeah.
Maybe he'd have more friends if he didn't talk about himself on the third person.
Oh no. The battery that's running my camera's is gone as well. Oh no. Because the camera's not actually plugged into power. Not that people are care. They're like, get your fucking fat ugly face off the stream, you cunt. And I'll be like, sorry. Here's a point.
I'd be like, you know, fat people have feelings too, you know. Yeah. It's
Like,
crying snot.
Gonna go make a coffee. Do you want anything?
No, I'm good, dude.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I had my morning coffee.
Just a coffee?
Just A coffee, yeah.
Oh mate.
One of the posh ones.
Oh, fucking rich people coffee. I've just got instant because you know I'm a peasant.
I have one of them Dolce Gusto machines where I just put.
Yeah, no,
coffee.
That's too rich for my blood, son. Too rich for my blood.
It tastes so good.
I don't drink coffee for the fucking taste. I drink it for the caffeine kick.
That's why I drink it in the morning, because otherwise I'll.
Oh, he's gone. Saber?
Yeah.
When you talk on the, can you hear the stream at all?
No.
I was because your audio keeps dropping out, man. I don't know if it's on your end or my end. Not on my, like it's my end, but.
I can hear you. You haven't dropped out, so it could be on my end. I don't know.
It sounds like the noise cancelling's kicking in.
Yeah, it could be, but that's usually a thing. Has it done it throughout the entire call?
Yeah, near enough. Yeah.
All right. It could be though. It could be. That's cutting out.
Fucking Discord.
Could also be. No, it's not peaking, so my levels are fine. So it could be the noise cancellation on the Discord end.
It could be. Discord.
Have you fucked with yours? Like
No.
have you
No.
manually? No.
No.
It could be. I don't know.
Dude, I don't. Like all of these machines, I don't fucking touch anything anymore. Once upon a time, I'd get into the nitty gritty and get things dialed in exactly how I want them to be. These days, no. These days, I just don't fucking bother. Right, I'll be back in a sec, dude.
Alright, dude.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hello?
How?
Mad. There we go.
We've got less than an hour before Eggman's plan goes.
I know hack games.
Did my microphone cut out last night as well in the game night?
I don't remember.
Huh.
It's not all the time though.
I've said it before, I think there's some kind of buffering issue sometimes on this.
Yeah, like that. Just whatever just happened there, just then. You went to say Discord and it cut you off.
Yeah. I said there was something, I think there's something with the buffering sometimes on Discord.
Do you know what I think it might be?
Yeah.
I think it might be plosives, Zaber.
Plosives?
Yeah, when you go into the microphone.
I'm talking on the side now, so I'm trying to not do the plosives.
Yeah, now go Discord.
Huh?
Just say Discord.
Should I go to Discord?
Right, Discord. Yeah, like, because normally when you say stuff like Discord and that, you're cutting yourself off. That was fine. So as long as you're talking to the side, it's fine.
Now I'm gonna try it again. Into the mic. Discord.
Nope, that was fine.
It's probably something. Did it do it again?
Nope, that was fine.
No, I was talking direct into the mic here. So it's not the plosives.
It sounds like you're quite distant though.
I'm not. I'm right in front of it.
Could it be echo cancellation at all? Because that room's quite echoey, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not with this mic. This mic
I
shouldn't
can
be
still hear
picking
the
it
echo,
up.
mate. I can still hear the echo pretty
Okay.
clear. Not to sound rude, there are times, like last night when we were talking, I could have swore you were on a cheaper mic. If I didn't know any better, I'd have thought you were on.
Yeah. It's a very tiny room, though.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything in terms of treatment.
Yeah. Which is fair. Not being critical, just saying, like, I was a tad
I'm as
curious.
anal about these kind of things. It would have been worse had I been still on the old. That was atrocious, dude.
Oh, yeah, but that was a condenser, though, wasn't it? So that'd have been expected.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just see if I can go somewhere.
I guess he'll be returned to his dimension.
So,
Dude, that must be noise cancelling. It's noise cancelling, echo cancelling, or something like that. Because there are times, like, you know, when you talk and you
yeah,
trail off a little bit.
I'm set to crisp. Maybe I should set it to standard.
Maybe.
I'm now on
No,
standard.
just do me a favor, dude. Just do me a favor. Turn it off. Just turn off the noise cancelling completely.
Oh, here's some of the echo stuff. Gone.
Because the
echo
reason I
treatment
say
is
turn
gone
it
now.
off is because that microphone is so not sensitive.
Yeah.
Most people wouldn't even, like, unless you are literally farting right next to it, it's not going to pick it up.
Okay, so now now I actually have a meter after I've turned it off. I can actually turn myself up. It's at minus 60 dB right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What about now?
Yeah, I still hear you.
Exactly. This is our last chance. Give it everything you've got.
What about now?
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, you couldn't before.
Yeah, you were just fiddling.
So what about now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So
are we thinking that maybe your audio cutouts are things like the noise cancelling and that?
Could be. I'm trying to. Am I louder now than now?
It's not changed at all. I believe Discord's probably compressing it.
Yeah, I see the gauge now. So everything that goes above the threshold, you will be able to hear. And as soon as I set the threshold to a certain amount, you won't be able to hear what I say.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So it could be the noise cancellation. Now that I've set it to this, it should be fine on Discord. But you will also be able to hear when I fiddle with shit like. You can hear this, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You couldn't before, I believe.
To be fair though, man, and I'll say this to most people who are doing, sorry guys, if you're doing streams and all that kind of stuff, because I won't lie, I've got really lazy with audio in recent history because I rely so heavily on noise cancelling, right?
Yeah.
But there are so many little moments where I'm like, did the noise cancelling just break my audio? Did the noise cancelling just cut that out? The answer is 9 times out of 10, yes.
Yeah.
Turn it off, you don't need it.
Do I set now? The echo removal is back on again, and I've set it to crisp. What is the hell is this? Yeah, but the noise cancellation is just set manually.
Whoa, it is.
Sure. That's one of the top menus you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost at the top, right below where you have the ability to set push to talk, right below that.
Yeah, it's like the gain control option, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Because it gives you an option to then put a, like a cut-off point. Like it'll turn into like a red, yellow, green bar or whatever
yellow
it is.
to green, yeah. So anything that's on yellow, some low noise and whatnot, that'll be cut out.
Yeah.
So right now,
it's cleaner than it was. So
yeah. It should, let me know if it still cuts me out at some point.
Yeah.
It shouldn't though, according to what I see here.
If it does, I'll tell you.
Cool. But that shouldn't be a thing. Ever.
It shouldn't be a thing ever because I need to be heard.
Forever and ever, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Oh shit! Meant to do that.
Did it on purpose, didn't you?
Totally. Totally did it, man. Look. There we go. God, this game's cool. Just shit sand.
You likes it, yeah?
Yeah. Oh fuck! Slow down. That's a Sonic game. You don't slow down. Only bitches slow down. Then right now I will be a bitch. Yeah, because I would ideally like to finish this game before I have to go into town to pick up the birthday present.
The birthday present, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, now you can hear me eat shit then.
There's nothing wrong with
You're
that.
gonna fucking love it.
To be fair though, as I say, it's like I know a lot of people turn that stuff on because they think that they're oh, I'm eating things, so that's really egregious. It's not that big of a deal. Like actually being able to hear the other person speak is more important than oh yeah, occasionally they've got like a bag of crisps or I don't know, something like that. It's like I'd rather hear it than not. I'd rather hear you eat than not hear you speak. Which is, I know there are plenty of people out there who are like, oh, I'd rather not hear you rustle with that pack. I was like, who gives a shit? It's a packet, get over it.
It's because you can't hear me that you know how I sound.
Exactly! Fucking hell. He's never getting away from that, by the way.
Nope.
Oh, fuck off! What I meant to say there was, hi. Kids come round, you fucking suck at this game. I've had comments, by the way, from my kids.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dad, you fucking suck at that game. I was like, yeah, I know. Fucking no, sharp.
Instant replies, thank you for sharing your opinion, which I did not ask for.
Yeah, that's it.
My brother's calling. Just 1 second, I'll be right back. It's not one of those where I can just be like,
no, it's all good, man.
I'll be right back, dude.
Fucking hell. That was the camera change that broke it. Piece of shit.
It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
Why does that not do the thing where you stick to the wall? Well, I love that the game's telling me I have to do it, and then it's not doing it. Come on! Fucking hell. It's a long shot. Fuck. There we go. There you go. I have to wait for it to latch, and sometimes it isn't latching. Yes. Everyone's got the power to stop the sun. I like the what's it called character as well, the original character they make you get. Uh-oh, I'm done. Fuck. No! Oh, you fool! I've lost. Wow, I'm doing really bad now. Yeah, 'cause the little guy starts freaking out. Love it. Yeah, he's a double. I'll take a C. Still better than anything I got at school. Would you ever believe it? Of course we would. You're thick. Why, thank you.
The sun! It's gone!
What? What just happened? Impossible! I thought all the prototypes were destroyed!
A costly oversight, Doctor. This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
This is the turning point, guys. Time to press our advantage and kick major butt!
My question is, can we finish this game by can we finish the game by 2 o'clock?
Maintain altitude
Now, does Sonic even... Right, I don't think he does, but it doesn't look like modern Sonic's even wearing soaps anymore. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Stop sticking to the road, just off you went. Oh, what? You stopped boosting. Okay. Oops, happened again. There you go.
Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
You did plenty already. Leave the rest to us.
I always love to have the music warps as well in this when you're moving at high speed. Love it. I think that's what they first put in Generations. So good. $27.
Pathetic little hedgehog. Even with the Phantom Ruby weakened, I still have enough power to smash you into blue jelly. I'll show you how I'll
Blue jelly. I have no idea what's going on. I can't say it.
Class all my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon?
Why not, here dozes the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Need more speed. Dude's taking loads of hits. Oh, it's gone black. Oh, cutscene. Don't do that in the middle of a boss fight.
My friends got me this far, and together we're gonna win.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality
crap.
is the real illusion.
Crap. Crap. Wow, I really did bad there. And there. Oh wow, I jumped into it as it was cutting across.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion.
Eat my ass, Infinite.
You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are.
Because you're a
That phantom
bitch.
Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's different.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting.
Scrubbed myself, man. Really bad.
You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That phantom Ruby virtual
Could be
reality of
run,
yours is the real
run,
illusion.
jump. Okay, maybe not. Oh, fuck off, man. I keep getting caught by him as they come up. I can't see him very well.
Nothing but a fleeting illusion.
So it's actually the kind of, there's an electrical sound that plays.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Just, it's red and orange. I can't see it very well.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
There you go. What? Let me get hit. What? So why would you let me get him? Well, let's see if I can get past this as well. Right. Zip, zip. Zip through, zip through. There we go. So if I don't have to deal with the colors, that's great. So like I said, I can't see him properly anyway.
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit. Double boost.
That's neat. I love that. I'll take a B.
Impossible. I cannot be defeated.
Wrong, loser. The things that can't be defeated are heart, soul, and the bonds of friendship. Three things you and your counterfeit cronies lack.
No. Wait. I can still fight.
Huh?
You never fail to surprise me, Sonic. I didn't believe Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter when I defeat you. Don't think this is over yet, you blue nuisance. My plan just went into overtime.
Oh, was this Baby Sonic?
phantom ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
The doctor hasn't given up.
Ah.
Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower and stop Eggman.
Oh no. As you said, the trouble is, I'm
back.
Hello. So unless you know.
Oh shit! I've muted the sound. Sorry. There you go. I'm back.
If unless you know your way around some of these Sonic games, they're not actually that fast because you have to stop and think and platform. Oh,
what do you mean
I
you gotta
remember
do
this.
things?
Yeah, mate. I've got like it's not like modern games where I can just like hold a direction and it plays the game for me.
So almost like that scene in fucking Back to the Future 2, where he stood there with that game and the gun. It's like,
yeah,
what do you mean he
fucking-
has to use his hands?
That's like a baby's toy.
Yeah.
A wild gunman. Fuck. Yes.
Yeah, boy.
Enemy. Oh no! Fuck that. Okay, say again. This is actually a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Might have to give it a go at some point. With that said, though, it might. Other than fucking World of Warcraft, I think.
You think you're done?
The majority of my gaming is when I play with like games with Victoria.
Yeah.
And she's home every other week, so you know.
You're in semi-retirement, dude.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna be in full retirement though. I like playing some games every now and then.
I'll see. For me, I think it depends what else I can fill the time with.
Yeah. Well, I do fill my time with a lot of other things, which is also why I don't game as much anymore.
That's exactly it, because you are doing a lot now.
Yes. Got my darts twice a week.
You insane motherfucker.
Alcoholism once a week.
Yeah, that works too.
Volunteer work. I haven't started at the new place yet, though, but you know, fingers crossed. It'll be soon. I'm approved.
Gigs.
I'm approved. There's other things than gigs as well. They have all kinds of other things that they do down there during the normal days as well. Like, fucking, they have something called Drag Queen Bingo.
What the fuck is that?
It's fucking bingo for drag queens.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can't drag queens just go to normal bingo?
They have NA and AA meetings down there. They have something, I don't know what that's called when you, is it croquis or whatever? When you draw naked people. They have something like that as well with salsa music and fucking, I don't know. They have things.
I'll take your word for it, man.
But they need volunteers for that as well. Make sure that's like, you know, the light work shifts where you need to make sure there's coffee on the pot and, you know, stuff like that.
God, man, I'm terrible at this game. See? So, what we're basically saying is, if you're a professional gamer now, just wait until you get to your 40s. You're not going to want to play games anymore. You'll find other stuff to do. And then gaming will be really kind of eh.
I'm halfway through my 40s.
Yeah, see?
I'm halfway toward the 50s.
Fucking hell. I remember when we first started talking and you're like, oh yeah, man, I'm in my 30s, blah, blah, blah. It's like,
yeah, you're in your 20s?
Yeah. I must have been like, what, 26? Something like that,
something like that, yeah. 26 or something like that, and I was 31, I think, at the time.
Yeah.
30 or 31. Around there.
And now we're fucking old and dead.
Feeble.
It's right. It just happens. You're not young forever.
But but it's because we've been young.
Yeah, we know what it's like to be young. And there's like the kids like, shut up, old man. It's like, they're right.
No, I mean, there are a lot of people that when they get to a certain age, they kind of forget how it was being young.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
being young mentally, like having the mindset somewhat at least, makes you remember, yeah? There's a lot of people that's like fucking old and boring. They don't do nothing other than fucking go to work and pay their taxes and fucking...
Hey, that's me.
That's it, yeah. That's it, you know? I do a lot of other things.
I'll send in reinforcements right away.
Keep me young, at least in mind.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle that.
Yeah.
Mate, when I hit 40, I'm done, son. I'm done.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know when the expiration date is, though. Gotta get the best out of gotta get the best out of fucking the time we're here, no matter what.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about that fucking expiration date.
I put that I put the getting the best out of it on the back burner like 20 years ago. I've been playing the game wrong.
Dude, we fucking at some point before any of us leg it, we gotta fucking get you to Denmark at some point.
Innit? Well, it's funny because I was supposed to be doing a bunch of stuff this year, but I kind of fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, fucking hell. Killed myself. I fucking killed myself. I fucked up a ton of bits a couple of years ago, and I'm kind of suffering for it now. It's like I was supposed to be on bike trips this year and last, and like they're all having to be put on hold until until I'm not poor anymore, which will take a long time.
Well, if we ever manage to get you around these parts, I have a list of things you gotta fucking experience.
You got a list?
Sometimes, sometimes when we do things like, let's say, not this weekend we just had, but the last weekend, we went to this place to have dinner with my brother. It was him that called, by the way.
Yep.
Had a bunch of questions. But yeah, so we went to this place, and it's like old Danish style foods you get there. Like old dishes, like, you know, back when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Back when my grandparents, you know, were young adults. Stuff like that. And I always, like, when we're down there, it's like, this is something that Skaz needs to experience.
Like the real stuff, you mean?
Oh, it's fucking good, dude. It's good food. Something I think you would enjoy a hell of a lot.
To be fair, look, I love traditional meals, traditional food.
Mm-hmm.
Drives me nuts because you can't get a lot of that really anymore in the UK. I mean, you can, but it's not like there are some things you just can't buy anymore.
Yeah. And I think that's sort of that one place I was talking about here. It's called Dolly's.
Mm-hmm.
There's no place like that around, like, I don't know, I think you have to go like far, like many hours of driving to get something like that. That's good, at least.
Well, so there used to be a place, so I mean, like, I don't know many places outside of London where you can get like jellied eel and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like if you really want haggis, you don't get it in England. You have to go to Scotland.
Yeah.
And it's just really kind of annoying because sometimes the stuff you really want to have, but the frequency that these things are available is going down and down and down. And I'm like, oh mate, people have got to try that. Where'd you get it from? So, well, you've gone on holiday in the wrong town or the wrong city, kind of thing. It's like, oh,
yeah.
There's that one mom and pop cafe that fucking still makes it from like 1950.
But I mean, that's why, like, this place, there's a reason why it's so expensive there. It's because you can't get this stuff anywhere else. Like, it's old traditional stuff, but it's fucking good.
I love food.
Mm-hmm.
Black screen.
Eggman's army is officially
Yeah, cutscene.
Come on, now what? Can we ever just win and have that be the end of it?
Look!
One day I will go overseas. I was supposed to get my passport sorted a couple of years ago, weren't I? But I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Because I'm an idiot. Oh, damn it.
Holy shit!
This black screen's great. Yeah, I was supposed to have got my passport sorted. I can't remember why I didn't in the end. But it's now I've got to go take even more photos from my passport. For fuck's sake, do I have to do this again? Then I'll probably have to go for a meeting because I haven't had a passport in like 500 years. Are you really a human being? Probably not. That's debatable. You've been off the books for so long, and you real?
No one really knows. No one really knows.
Nobody knows. God, this is so bad. I can hear them shouting at people, and I have no idea what's going on. What is happening, yeah?
Almost knocked over my e-cigarette, yeah.
That's a good thing I can't catch fire, isn't it?
Fire.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I think I know this fight. You have to play as Baby Sonic and Big Sonic.
Okay.
And the special newbie character they've got. Like the
that
one
guy's not a fan of your Tetris. Just saying.
Innit?
He's not a fan of your Tetris.
Oh no. Oh no. See, why can't I just juggle it back? Oh, I can juggle it back. Excellent. Oh no! I fucked it.
You're supposed to juggle it back.
Oh, give it back! Give it! Give it! Give it! Yes! Fuck you, boss!
See? Easy mode.
Smashing. I remember when William first beat Sonic Adventure 1. That was amazing. Well, I thought it was amazing. Other people maybe not, but I thought it was amazing.
It looks fucking fantastic, the game, though.
Very.
Might actually have to try it out.
I say, because I played it on Switch when I first went through it, but this really is a gorgeous game. Oh no, fuck. I missed it. Oh, lock on, you prick! I missed the chance to fight him because I locked on and something else was supposed to happen. No. Oh, there you go. Well, I was going to let me lock on then, and then it said no. Don't be a twat, game!
What?
There we go. Did it work? I think it worked.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Ah. Oh, my flamethrower's doing the big damage. Yeah, boy! Should we get for giving me a flamethrower, you fools? Oh shit, he broke the level! Well, I can!
Oh no!
He said, no, you are not gonna win! First! And then the level went away, and I died. That was great.
Boss was like, you go oh no like me.
That's it! Mate, I've still got that clip somewhere.
Yeah, you have. It's fucking genius.
Loved it.
Does the thing that does the thing, and if you don't, then you go, oh no, like me.
That goes out there. Puyo Puyo Tetris is a great game.
It is. I love that game. We need to have like we need to have a go at that again at some point.
I agree. We've got it on PC, haven't we? We've all got it.
Yeah. We have it on Steam, all of us. Because that's the only platform I own it on. And we have done it before, so.
Great game.
It is.
Oh, you fucking cunt! You did it again! What I meant to say was... Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Yeah. Hindsight is a bitch, huh?
Oh, fucking hell. It's almost like I'm clairvoyant. I'll probably do it another, like, 10 times. Oh, what the fuck? Don't die. I love this flamethrower. Ah. Burn, you bastard! Burn! That's what you get for killing me!
Crispy, crispy, crispy.
Yeah, it's now gonna try and fist me. Yeah, like that, look. Cunt! Oh no, he's lazy beaming the ground!
And he didn't even do the hog tour first.
What a cunt! Stop breaking the platform! Burn, you son of a bitch, burn!
Oh.
Burn! Fuck off!
Haha, you got it.
Stop breaking the platform, you cheesy cunt! Burn! Did it. And now it's going to be a Sonic fight. Do you want to play as Sonic? No, not really.
You have to, yeah.
No! I refuse to play as Sonic! Put the control pad down. Hey?
Oh?
There's a guy. Let's fucking go! Look! It's a robot. Yay, we're playing as Sonic. Oh shit. Sonic has lost his rings. Smashing! The stream's probably completely disintegrating right now.
It's only a little pixelated. It's...
Which, to be fair, considering the amount of bitrate I'm actually pumping out, isn't terrible.
No. It's, I mean, it's totally watchable.
I mean, not that anyone would watch this, but you know. Old man plays Sonic. Oh, come on, do it. Yes. Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it again. Love this game. Ow. Just ran into the fire like a fool. Word of advice, don't do that. There we go. For some reason when it locks on, you can't do the homing attack. It just goes, nah mate, innit?
You went batu batu batu.
So, excuse me. Come on.
Or you went bosh, bosh, bosh.
Enemy! You got bosh,
Bosh,
mate.
bosh, mate. Bosh.
Again, we need to play that again, man, because they've got the fucking campaign is there.
You know what? I saw a game we played on games nights that has gotten a fucking massive update with new things in it. Valheim.
Oh god.
New bosses and everything.
The only downside is I don't have access to the server anymore.
No.
So we'd have to do the whole thing again. Unless maybe they've updated how that works now.
I don't know. I just saw someone playing it at one point and it looked amazing. Like there was a massive boss that we never saw.
Don't get me wrong. Well, I mean, you got to think when we beat the game, Sarcastic Records beat the game. They didn't. The items you got from the end boss didn't even have names. You know, they were just placeholder marker items. So that wouldn't surprise me that there weren't a shite ton more stuff. I'd love to give it another go. I just wish I had access to all of our materials again. We would probably have to. I mean, I think our characters still save.
Probably, yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the world we're in's gone.
They do, because I remember I used the same character on another world.
Yeah,
so
well, I mean, like, if Steam actually saves it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
Game just went black again. And again.
Just as that happened, I got into a bonus.
Bonias.
I'm playing slots.
Yeah.
Gotta win something to pay for that fucking car.
Yeah, that's how you're now gonna pay for the car. How you afford car? Gambling, yeah?
Yeah. But it's because I don't have the money for the car. I know how to get it.
That's it, mate. That's the story of my life, that is. I never has enough money because I support ya.
Yeah.
Why you support? Because I'm peasant. Oh, man. I think I finished the game because I can hear loads of cheering, but it's a black screen.
There's a massive amount of cheering.
I guess this is goodbye. Get home safely, Sonic. And thanks for everything.
We gotta get off soon, though.
Yeah, I've got. Well, I'm supposed to head off at 2 to head into town.
Yeah.
So I'm now running late. It's because I think the boys finish school at, well, they'll be heading out at nearly 3. So as long as
it's a holiday here today.
Oh, lucky.
Everything's fucking closed, I think.
Oh, we've had about 1 million of those recently.
Which holiday is it?
All of the holidays.
Can't be a Christian one because reasons. To work that in, but it's not a Christian thing.
Right, here's a question. Do you think the credits are a cutscene too, or am I going to be able to see those?
There's a cutscene now. Oh, sorry,
no,
credits
are
now.
up. Credits are up. Hey, I can see the credits. Oh, mate, that was great. Game of the year. I say fucking no. We've had pretty much back-to-back bank holidays, so things are pretty much constantly closed. You can't say constantly because that's very literal. That means all of the time, and yet you've said you've only had like a couple of bank holidays. Yes, but if a bank holiday happens like every fucking other Monday, it feels like everything's constantly fucking closed because it's all closed on weekends.
Proves the point.
Look, what point that this town's gay?
Everything's gay.
I agree.
Gay.
Ha!
Yeah. Ha!
Gay.
Gay. Was that on season 1? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah.
That was from the get-go. It was all fucked.
Yep. Fucking it could, mate. You couldn't go any lower.
Yeah.
Set the bar low.
I don't know why that reminded me of that scene in Austin Powers where he's giving that girl a back rub. It's like, is that good? He says, and she was like, lower. Was that good?
Set the bar lower than a hooker's knickers.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That's pretty low though.
Family friendly. Can't get
Fuck
any lower.
friendly.
Oh, mate.
All right, I'm gonna head off, dude.
Right, man.
Gotta sort out whether or not I have to go somewhere to get something for dinner or whatever for us.
Thank you for coming to hang out, Zeba.
You're welcome. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bit shitty that I had to bail so quickly last night, but you know, here you go.
Nah, no worries. It is what it is, dude, man. We all got our shit.
Yeah, big shits.
Yeah, nuggies.
Constipation.
Constipation nuggies.
Shit sandwich, son.
Alright, dude. Well, you take care, okay?
Yeah, you too, man.
I'll talk to you soon.
Maybe. He's gonna get his electric car and disappear.
Yeah, forever and ever, yeah.
Forever. As long as there is electricity, he will be driving.
Yes. Forever and ever. Alright, dude. I'll catch you later, okay?
Alright,
give everyone hugs and stuff and whatever, you know, all the usuals.
You too, Gav.
Right, dude. Gay? Oh, sorry. It's a Danish thing. Sorry, it's from a Danish show. Sorry.
Bless. Missed that one.
All right, dude. Take it easy, okay?
Maybe. Have fun.
Yeah, you too, buddy. See ya.
Go. Go. Finish the game. Good job. Hang on. Oh. Something, something. Singing a song. Oh, I forgot there is a noise processing filter going on here, isn't there? That I wouldn't normally have turned on. Simply because the microphone's usually so far away from my face. It's a combo filter. So I apologize if any of my audio has been getting cut out. Fuck it. Do as I say, not as I do. That was alright. Shy of the black screens during the cutscenes. That was alright. The funny thing is, it doesn't happen on any of the capture cards. So there's something going on in my loop that's just causing whatever display that was hooked up to the capture card to cut out. Yeah, I'll look into that. And then maybe another time I might come back a bit later and do 3D has suggested some stuff to try and get the stream to look better. Because we found out, it turns out, title on Twitch is it takes away 1080p. It doesn't give me 1440, even though OBS tells me that I'm giving it 1440. YouTube gets the full belt, the full whack of it, but it's at a lower rate because I'm doing it based on what Twitch is locked to, which is 8. So if I can knock that on the head, maybe reduce the processing cost on Twitch, maybe I can up it for YouTube and get away with it. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, fun game. Sonic Forces, fun game. I thought it was a fun game. I don't know if it really reviewed very well, because it was one of those like kind of cheesy throwaway Sega games back when it came out, but I liked that one, and I liked the original character that you get to make. My big man used to draw a lot of Sonic-style characters. That was kind of his groove for the longest time. Really cool. Always a variation of Sonic. Sorry, big man. Yeah. I kind of like that. I kind of like the story. I like all the crossovers. So it's worth a crack if you can get it cheap enough. I wouldn't pay 40 quid for it though. Because Xavier was saying it was about 40 euros. I wouldn't pay 40 euros for it. Not for 4 hours of story content. 20 maybe. Brand licensing, senior licensing, retail licensing, licensing coordinator, head of licensing, legal counsel. Fuck off. This is why gaming costs so much. Accounts payable supervisor. You guys don't need to be in the game's credits. You don't. Payroll and benefits. Special thanks to all of the people who actually made the game. It's a black screen. Is there anything going on?
Finally, an end to this endless battle. Everyone can go back home and relax. There's no need for the resistance.
Hold on. There's still a lot we need to do. We're just getting started.
Huh? What, you're leaving us? There are others who need your help. But okay, I'm not gonna stop you.
Man, the first time I saw you stumbling around, I had no idea you could pull this thing together and see it to the end. I've changed my mind about you.
I knew you'd come through, rookie. Well, I guess you're not a rookie anymore.
You did good out there. It's not like you just waited till the last minute to come in and act all cool, saving the day. Our battle is done, and our resistance has come to a conclusion. But we'll be friends forever. A single person cannot restore the entire world. We have to work together and make a diligent effort. Yeah.
The power of friendship.
Hey, you're taking off too? I was thinking the same thing. You gonna keep moving forward? No matter what, yeah? You and I aren't so different. See you later, buddy.
Gorgeous game though. I can't see it right now, but Cool. All right, that's that. I've now got to head into town. So 3D and Josh, thanks for coming to hang out. I'll seal you all with a bit of luck in the next one. Take it easy, guys. Yeah, there'll be another one in a bit. I'll adjust some settings and see what we can do. And thanks for the calls, Ava. A good one. See you guys.
you